Hey, 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 can I talk dirty?
Fuego, brains up black, get your black,
Just
get your
talk
black. Can I talk black with you?
back,
Can I talk black with you?
let's talk black.
Dr. Umar talk black with you.
Let's talk black.
Hey, can I talk black with you?
Talk
Oh,
black.
all my women black, never
Outside in the tribe,
I don't think that we can match.
outside in the tribe,
Why you bring that baby back with you?
outside in the tribe,
Send that baby backpack with you.
outside in the tribe,
All my women black,
outside in the tribe.
I don't think that we can match.
Outside in the tribe,
Why you bring
I swear to God, I don't know what type of fucking weak ass 5G I got today, but that shit is not doing it. I swear to God, that shit finna get on my nerves.
hey, 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 can I talk dirty?
Fuego, brains up black, get your black,
Yeah,
get your
yeah.
black. Can I talk black
Man,
with
that's
you?
crazy.
Can I talk black with you?
So my shit just gonna act like a straight,
Black with you.
like a whole
Hey, can I talk black with you? Oh, all my women black, never
Outside in the tribe,
I don't think that we can match.
outside in the tribe,
Why you bring that baby back with you?
outside in the tribe,
Send that baby backpack with you.
outside in the tribe,
All my women black,
outside in the
yeah.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you.
I don't play them games, so I can't lose.
I can't lose. I can't.
Think they competition, they confused.
They confused. They confused.
I know love
I
ain't
swear to
fair.
God.
I know playing by the rules. I don't care. I said and I want
This shit don't
you.
play.
I don't play them games, so I can't lose.
I can't lose. I can't.
Think they competition, they confused.
They confused. They confused.
I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care. My said and I want you.
Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep and just feeding. Chest to chest, I feel you.
I make you believe.
This shit crazy.
This affirmation's while you sleeping.
Make
I'll change
believe.
what you see. And let me penetrate your
I make you believe.
I make you pretty Ricky, I'm repeating.
This ain't make believe.
Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Instant
I make you believe.
Oh, I make you believe. Chest, I feel you.
No, this ain't make believe.
No, this ain't make believe. This affirmation's while you
I make you
sleeping.
believe. That's on my soul. And your beauty striking. Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
I can't forget the fighting. What I know. I can find a diamond mine and a heart pure gold.
Pure gold. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you.
I don't play them games, so I can't lose.
I can't lose. I can't.
Think they competition, they confused.
They confused. They confused.
I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care. My said and I want you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose.
I can't lose. I can't.
Think they competition, they confused.
They confused. They confused.
I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care. My said and I want you.
Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep and just feeding. Chest to chest, I feel you.
I make you believe.
I'll make you this affirmations while you sleep.
Make
I'll change
believe.
what you see. And let me penetrate your
I make you believe.
I make you pretty Ricky, I'm repeating.
This ain't make believe.
Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Instant
I make you believe.
Oh, I make you the chest, I feel you.
No, this ain't make believe.
No, this ain't make this affirmations while you
I make
sleep.
you believe.
Ricky, I'm repeating.
Man, y'all can hear it clear? That one was not playing on my end. I swear to God. This shit. My shit say 5G, but the bar is so low. I don't know what the fuck going on. Like, this shit hating. This shit hating. Fuck that. We running that one back, man. We running it back. We running it back. I ain't gonna lie. It's my favorite song, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. I can't lose. I can't think they competition, they confused. They confused. They confused. I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care. My eyes said and I want you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. I can't lose. I can't think they competition, they confused. They confused. I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care. My eyes said and I want you.
Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep and just feeding. Chest to chest, I feel you.
I make you believe.
I make you believe. Affirmations while you sleep.
Make believe.
I change what you see. And let me penetrate your
I make you believe.
I make you pretty Ricky, I'm repeating.
This ain't make believe.
Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating.
I make you believe.
Oh, I make you believe. The chest, I feel you.
This ain't make believe.
No, this ain't make believe. This affirmations while you sleep.
I make you believe. That's on my soul. And your beauty striking. Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
I can't forget the fighting. What I know. I can find a diamond mine and a heart pure gold.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you.
I don't play them games, so I can't lose.
I can't lose.
Think they competition, they confused.
They confused. They confused.
I know love ain't fair.
I know
But playing by the rules, I don't care. My eyes said and I want you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose.
I can't lose. I can't
Think they competition, they confused.
They confused. They confused.
I know love ain't fair.
I know
But playing by the rules, I don't care. My eyes said and I want you.
Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep and just feeding. Chest to chest, I feel you.
I make you believe.
I make you believe. Affirmations while you sleep.
Make believe.
I change what you see. And let me penetrate your
I make you believe.
I make you pretty Ricky, I'm repeating.
This ain't make believe.
Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Instant
I make you believe.
I make you believe. The chest, I feel you.
This ain't make believe.
No, this ain't make believe. There's affirmations while you
I
sleep.
make you believe.
Ricky, I'm repeating.
God damn, that's my shit. I can't even lie. That's my shit. That's my shit, man. God damn. I don't think I ever missed. But let's just keep going. Let's go one more.
Sending shots with this chop, that's a dick pic. I can't mix with your block, I'm a misfit. Slide on my feet for a mission. Finna light your street up like it's Christmas. In a Shark Tank, talking big shit. Even out my pond, I'm a big fish. In a Shark Tank, talking big shit. Even out my pond, I'm a big fish. My nigga never leave a mission unfinished. Record still spotless, little nigga unblemished. You can feel the tension change every time they mention me. That's on game, run his name, it's still squeaky clinky history. Put him out his brains and his misery. Seriously, here he switching teams, wipe his memory. Instantly, on replay, I see it vividly. In the streets, they bumping your guns down, you looking weak. Got in his face for the fade and he couldn't speak, cooking him. Heard his own mama couldn't look at him. Left him on his knees, facing east like a Muslim. Destroy a nigga temple, break it down like Jerusalem. I'm finna have the streets on key and a padlock. And I got a lawyer like Madlock. I can never fold, I'm no laptop. You ain't never in the game, you a mascot. Sending shots with this chop. chop, that's a dick pic. I can't mix with your block, I'm a misfit. Slide on my feet for a mission. Finna light up your street like it's Christmas. In a Shark Tank, talking big shit. Even out my pond, I'm a big fish. In a Shark Tank, talking big shit. Even out my pond, I'm a big fish. I swear to God, they ain't never seen this much sauce. Finna cut a rug like a bus off. Pray to God that my jam don't get cut off. I'ma do the dance in the trance, let me get off. I'm at the center of two ladies playing pickle. You can call me Malcolm, I'm the man in the middle. Catch me on stage pulling strings like a fiddle. Chevy chasing cheese like my name's Stuart Little. She like a rough, I push her brains in a pillow. Ask her if she rolling and she hand me the Rillo. So I'm twisting up this raspberry drizzle. And every single puff like a bag full of Skittles. And you gon' think they pulling chairs when I hit the flow. Right behind her pulling hair while she hit the dro. I got that 40 on my hip while she getting low. And I think she getting wet when she feel the pole. Sending shots with this chop, that's a dick pic. I can't mix with your block, I'm a misfit. Slide on my feet for a mission. Finna light your street up like it's Christmas. In a Shark Tank, talking big shit. Even out my pond, I'm a big fish. In a Shark Tank, talking big shit. Even out my pond, I'm a big fish.
That song Gang Run, his name is for Squeaky Clean. Oh my God. Power to the dark side. Super power to the dark side. Y'all can probably barely even see me off this mic. Power to the dark side, man. I don't even know what time it is. We gotta give a special praise to the most beautiful goddess of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, Skemu, whose image is the most beautiful Whoopi Goldberg. Shout out to all my Babel builders in the building. Remember, if you are listening to this, together we are Babel. Let's build. So we got another one. Boy, it's been going town. It's been going town in these YouTube streets. I'm talking about, man, it's been going crazy out here. Yo, every day, man, it's been going crazy, man. Let me shout out everybody in the chat, too. Shout out to Astro. Appreciate you. Shout out to Lady Snoop TV. Y'all make sure y'all go sub. And Lady Snoop putting out job applications. So, I mean, she taking job applications. So, you know, y'all need to make sure y'all try to make y'all move to get in good graces. I just heard that. Shout out to Diva Tomboys. That's the first place I seen it posted at just a second ago. So yeah, a lot of big things going on. I ain't gonna speak too much on what you got going on. So if that's something you want to do, you're more than welcome to at any point in time. I ain't got shit going on. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Up here talking shit, man. Up here talking shit, sipping my little shit, chilling by the pool. Fuck it. We could do it like that. Let me drop the link though, just in case anybody trying to get up in here. Yeah, if you wanna let everybody know what's up. Definitely. You can definitely do that. I don't like to, speak on other people's business, so not too much. I only spoke on one part of it because, I seen it posted. Man, what's up? What's up, man? I swear to God, this 5G is tripping. For it to say 5G, it ain't hitting no shit today. I'm not ain't hitting no shit. I can't even put the link in the chat. God damn, but I can't even put the link in the chat. It's that bad. And my shit say 5G, but I gotta get up out of here with that shit. God damn. Type of hater ass shit. Oof. Boy, we seen one go down today. The shit I heard today though, boy, I ain't even know that shit was said. Jesus. Jesus. And I'll say it, man. I'll say it again. Okay, there that will go. God damn. I'm gonna try to put the damn link in the chat like 3 times, man. I don't know what's going on with my signal out here for no reason. It's clear. I ain't even under the shit. So I don't even know what's up. But man, I heard so much today. So much I heard, I just hope it ain't even true. I'm talking about, man, like really the moral of the story, at some point, we gotta be very careful with the shit that we saying online when we upset. Especially if A, you don't really mean that shit, or B, you don't have no proof of that shit. Like, jeez, it's finna get, man, it's getting ugly. And it's crazy because it all kind of dates back to the same issue. When the brother Polite situation happened, self accountability. Like righteously, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for a lack of self accountability, a lack of awareness as a leader. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, almost like ignorance to what type of power like your platform holds. Like we seen it. You know, it was mismanagement, bad PR, and all kind of shit during the Polite shit. It got ugly. So it's like even seeing what's going on today, it's the same issue. What's good with you? Shout out to Authentically Erica in the building. What's good, Free Spirit? Definitely, definitely, definitely. Yeah, you can come up whenever you want to. Hopefully y'all see the link. I dropped the link in the chat. I don't care whoever want to come up. I'm just chilling for real today. What's good with you, Zach? Executive sessions in the mix. What's happening? Green 101. What's good with you, God? The real life historian. The real life historian. Nigga, that nigga told me the source of my beef and some shit, some beef I had been in for years. I had forgot. That, that nigga pinpointed the day it happened. He pinpointed the exact day it happened. Like, nah, y'all really forgot. Really, it shit started with this. I said, damn, I forgot all about that shit. And really, and the reason why too, that shit's so funny because it didn't like, it wasn't personal when it happened. So it didn't like really stick in my mind like that. Like, oh, this would be a source of some bullshit. But it turned out to be some source of some bullshit. That shit crazy, man. Yeah, we wilded out this mug, but I said, and what's so funny, man, about watching Judah Channel the other day with Nepal on there, she was like stuck in between sliding and calling the police. She just kept switching up. One minute, she like, I'm finna slide on your motherfucking ass. She like, you bitches are fucked up. You gotta stop. She was like, it was like, you watch that shit live. You know how they be having like the angel on one shoulder, the devil on the other. Like watching that shit live. The angel on the shoulder was like, you bitches don't call it the police. The devil on the shoulder was like, bitch, we're armed. Hey, I ain't never heard so much shit in my life, man. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was funny. But at the end of it, the shit just ends up being about self accountability though. It's the sad part. You know what I mean? Lack of awareness. Like, and it's sad though, but this ain't the only way that we see it. We see it with many other people. We see it with many other people. Um, Jesus, when I tell y'all, my shit is a straight up hater. Straight up hater. I don't know what's up with my shit. Now my shit don't even say 5G. It's like I can't get no signal in here. I ain't tripping. Damn, I'm finna walk. Oh, here you go. What's good with you?
What's popping with you?
What's good? What's good? Like Snoop in the building. How
Yeah,
you
how you
feeling
know
today?
it's me? How the hell did
I
you
know
know it's
better.
me?
I know better.
That's cold. You didn't even give me time to troll your ass. Damn, you killed my shit fast. I don't know how I feel about that. I was trying to troll. Goddamn. Did you know my voice? I didn't even speak. You couldn't know my voice.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
crazy.
Definitely.
How you doing?
Blessed. Couldn't be more blessed.
Okay,
Couldn't be
okay. You
more
looking nice
blessed.
over there.
I appreciate that.
Looking
I
like a
appreciate
Nubian
that.
king. I see you. I see
Uh-oh. There you
you.
go. You finna have me turning purple on here.
I had to hit
Uh,
your panel though. I see you was live. I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna pull up."
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
So, what's your topic for tonight? I seen y'all talking about OJ. I was tripping off of that. Like, how is that the topic,
You
and
said,
not how is that the topic, and not BET honoring OJ and the way it made
oh
black people
yeah.
look? You know what I mean? I
You,
kind of was tripping off of that, so I wanted to kind of know your opinion about that too.
you think he shouldn't have been?
No,
I mean, you ain't watched my debate.
I watched part of it. I'm not. I respect you, but I'm not really a Taz fan. I can only take his voice for so long before I'll be ready to throw a goddamn tomato at the TV. So
Yeah,
I tried to get. I heard your part. You feel me? I was
yeah.
there for you.
Give my boy a shot. It's a good
He be
little
like, that
it's a
nigga be
good little
like,
turnout.
OJ Simpson didn't do it. Like I'm just saying though, like you feel me? I know it
There
was a
you
good
go.
turnout though. I did what I did. I came in and
Yeah,
showed my respect. I ain't gonna dish a boy
I
like that.
appreciate that. I
Yeah, no, I'm being
appreciate
funny
that.
about him. He came a long way.
Yeah. Nah, definitely. I was blessed though to have him up there with me though,
Man,
because
that was big
he
though to
couldn't
be
have
able
been
to
a
have a
better
yeah.
opponent.
I was about to say just as far as like debating wise, He's
Yeah,
one of I can give him that. He's one of the best. I may not
yeah,
personally
definitely.
like I don't may not personally care for him, but that's somebody's man, so I ain't supposed to have no personal care for that man. You know what I mean? It's
Right,
business. It ain't
right,
personal. When it comes to business wise, I can't
right.
hate on. I've learned a lot from him. I can't lie like I didn't. Just kind of like just a black history and different things like that. Very
Yeah,
intellectual
that's
man.
the real
I
deal
can give him his.
historian.
You feel what I'm saying? We ain't gotta like each other, but we also don't have to hate either. You ain't
Right,
gotta be my
right,
friend, but
right.
give me my roses. I'm at least get a brother his roses. I'm
Nah,
rolling
that's a
this blunt.
fact.
I'm not just quiet on you.
Nah, you good? I just kept my camera on so I could puff on my.
Oh no, you cool. You cool. Nah, you
Yeah.
good. So what happened on Judah channel? I was trying to catch up with all your content.
Oh yeah, so Sardetta at Nepal called themselves I guess doxing solar, and
Again?
yeah, I mean it was the same shit. God was tapped in, but I missed the best part because
You split it. You went out.
I'm better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, at first everybody was like, "Yeah, I had missed the end." Everybody like, "No, you gotta watch the end." I go and see it. So I guess it's like a video that got put up in the pod or whatever when she, just in her regular life or whatever. And sheesh, you talking about that shit? She almost crashed out. I even go
Did
lie.
she?
Yeah, it was bad. And I'm gonna be real. She went. It was really like if you see the picture or the video, it really ain't that bad. It's really not. But
Was she nude?
she made it worse. Nah, she was like dressed like she was running errands for the day or some shit.
So let me get this right. Tahaka Bay took personal nude photos of this woman, charged us 199 or 5.99 a piece, and didn't even know we was watching soft porn. She's more concerned about a picture of her looking raggedy than these men seeing her naked body. Is that what you're saying?
It was a lot there. I was like, that was that. She said that ain't the main concern. Now it didn't sound like that, which
Tahaka Bay pimped
I'm
you
gonna
out. He
react to
virtually
it.
Tahaka Bay virtually. I've been here since the inception. Tahaka Bay virtually pimped that woman out, and Sayonetta sat there and did nothing, nothing. And they're
Yeah.
mad about a picture. I gotta see this picture of her looking toe up. You said it's on where?
Uh,
Judah
it,
Nash channel.
nah, it ain't on Judas. Go to I think it was like Black News 10 something. I don't know. It was like Suge channel. It was one of Suge's channels
What?
or some shit. Yeah, it was one of
You didn't
Suge's
messed up.
channels. They uploaded. I
Oh,
think
they
it's
know
on
they was.
Solar too. I don't know. Somebody, I'll probably drop the link in the chat. So she can see
Okay,
it.
yeah, I'm gonna have to catch that out and review that with you because I am flabbergasted. She has been strung out here on coke. This motherfucker been strung out on liquor. She's been in like I'm just saying for her to be a so-called Hebrew Israelite woman, some of the worst positions in the world. And the argument is over what? uh,
It's
yeah,
like,
that's deep.
yo,
That's deep.
it got crazy. In
And
fact,
what was Sayonetta's response?
I mean, he was like, he didn't been through it, so he like, let's, it really wasn't shit to him. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said,
You
it really, that's
stupid.
what I was saying. It really wasn't shit. Like honestly, it really wasn't shit like that.
So
It
she blew it
was,
up bigger than what
but
it
it
was.
was, yeah. So now
Okay,
it's
I get
like
that.
everybody know you kind of feeling some type of way by the way you was looking, and now it's like becoming an even bigger deal. But it wasn't, it really wasn't nothing. Like if you seen somebody, they didn't plan on leaving out for real. They just was getting ready to go drop something off and get right back in the bed or some shit.
Ah, shit,
Like,
you should see me on my toe up days. I don't be
oh,
giving.
like
I don't be
it
giving a
was some shit
fuck.
like that for real. So I
Yeah.
was like, so the panic was like, it was funny how she reacted to it, because it was just like, really? That ain't even that serious.
Serious.
That ain't that serious, yo. You
But it
tripping.
is that serious though. So as a woman,
Yeah. Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
okay for
Yeah.
men to see her nude because they were lusting over her. But the fact that they seen her in her real rare form, not naked body rare form, but a real rare form, that most definitely is a problem, especially if the woman has low self-esteem or does not feel confident within herself. And
Right.
the attention that these men was giving her, that was pretty much pacifying her. Like you're saying a lot, not even knowing what you're saying. That's
Yeah.
deep. That shit is
Facts.
interesting.
Yeah, I was like, man, this ain't. Let me see. Damn, I can't even drop shit.
What you
Finna
trying to
try.
drop? The channel?
Okay. Nah, I was trying to cut all of these. Damn, I got like 1,000 tabs open still from the
Oh
debate.
yeah.
But yeah, we gonna react to this shit though, cause I ain't gonna lie,
They
that
gonna
shit
let
was
you play
classic.
it?
Yeah, Judah ain't finna strike nobody. I don't think.
Man,
I
play
mean,
that shit. I wanna
yeah,
see
I'm
it.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
up
finna
for the
play
night.
this
I'm
shit.
here with you. I ain't going nowhere. I'm your co-host today. Cause this is deep.
Facts. Yeah, this finna be crazy. Watch this.
Cause I was there when Judah busted her out about their little relationship. And her supposed to be his third wife, the second wife. Man, that shit was that bitch had a whole
I
conniption
forgot
fit.
about that.
Take him off the channel. I'm gonna leave if you don't let him up. Bitch, get your ass up out of here. You don't run nothing over here, lady. Bye. Like me and Nepal have been back and forth. You know what I mean? But I ain't got
Yeah,
no problems with her. I just think that she should be true to herself. Like she don't stand on business. She be sitting on business. She don't stand on business.
yeah, I ain't never really I mean, she was a debater in the league, so we done debated
Yeah.
and all of that. But outside of that, I ain't got no problems with the pot.
Yeah. No,
But
it's fine.
we
My
definitely finna
issue.
laugh though.
Oh yeah, of course. I think my biggest
Uh,
issue is I was out here her biggest defend. Even though I didn't know that woman like that, I was truly defending her when they before Tahakabe dropped the first picture. That she would never her, not a woman of, not the woman of the Most High, is taking naked pictures and all. Oh no, not no part. Nigga, I will put my name on the line for that bullshit. Do you know how stupid I felt, nigga, on my soul? Do you know how dumb I looked when it really was her?
damn.
Like, man,
Yeah.
I couldn't come back from that. What can I say
Mm,
after that? That's like me telling everybody you didn't do something and come to find out your ass did. You knew I was out here fighting for you. So it's not a personal problem with her. I just felt like she was wrong. Because she had a lot of black women standing behind her. And she knew that she had did that shit when she could have just stood on business and say, yeah, I did it. It was some time ago or whatever the case, and just kept it real. Who has
right.
who has the fucking public stand behind them for a lie?
Yeah, you can't. You gotta. And then it's like, shit, you grown, man. Like all of that other shit like went too far. It's like, bro, you grown. Righteously, whoever put her shit out, that shit just fucked up. Like that shit weird.
He was
You know
wrong
what I
for that.
mean? Yeah, that
100%.
shit. And even old buddy even getting that shit, and then Taharka and then putting that shit out. That shit weird.
Yeah.
Like,
Because my
can
thing
nobody
is,
send me no shit like that? Like, oh,
not even
like
just that.
no,
Why would a
and
married
selling this
man,
shit.
but why would a married man have it? I sat
Yeah,
there and watched that man until I just got grossed out because I did not even know what he was selling tickets to. I didn't know what that shit was. And
yeah,
then
that
I
shit
sat there
wild.
and he literally, and I wish that that stream was still up or that little website. It probably is. He fucking put pictures of his own wife up to compare his woman to Sinetta woman. The shit was
Wow,
sick, bro. Like that whole
no, wow.
situation. Tahaka Bay is a sick man. I
Yeah,
knew he
dude
was sick
gotta do
when he
better,
walked up
man.
on what's that boy name? Hidden Colors cat.
Oh, hold up.
Tariq
Tyreek.
Nasheed. When
Yeah,
he started stalking to he man, he's fuck, he almost got beat up too out here. When he started stalking to
he was
Tariq
tripping.
Nasheed, I knew it was a rap. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Shh. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Oh no, no, you good. Keep going. I just
No, you good.
finally
I
got
just
to
don't
my channel.
no, you good. I just don't be liking all that dead air.
You said
Is that the
said
man
is
with
that
the
the one?
circle braid? What the
Which
hell
one,
is a
Tyreek?
circle braid?
Oh, I think you're talking about with the like the taper or the fade, the braids with at the top
Heck
with the
no,
fade
that
around the
fool.
side.
He got a milk dud head, and it's shaped like a planter's peanut at the top. Like, nah,
She
that
talking
ain't
about to who was she talking about? To Harker or Tyreek? I think Tyreek do got braids now.
oh no, I'm shooting on everybody. Bring the next person up. I'm
Straight
shooting
up,
on everybody. God
straight
damn it, I
up.
don't know. Taka
Everybody
Bay, I
get
gotta
it.
got that nigga the headlock. Bring peanut planters back. I'm sorry. Shit,
Let's
I'm not
see.
sure which one got which. I haven't seen them brothers in years. Last time I did see it, they was running up on each other with cameras, like just some real goofy stuff, man. The
Oh
OGs, a lot
yeah,
of these OGs on this app is, yeah, it couldn't just take care of
wildin'.
it. Man,
They
can't
be
I can't
wildin'.
respect it. I swear. I
This
swear. It's a lot of people I spared on this app too. I could have just told all they business, but certain stuff ain't for YouTube.
right.
You know what I mean?
Facts. It's just kind of. Oh no, I meant to cut the sound
TM
down. Oh,
TMKO salute. Shit.
yeah, she just came through in the clutch too.
Fuck. I'm sorry, 1 second. I'm choking.
You good?
I'm wheezing and shit. Ooh, like I'm up.
I need that. I know that.
Nationwide is on your side. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. That's my
Straight up.
anytime it's dead air or dead space. I haven't been doing that lately, but it's perfect timing. Like the nationwide song come in, life changes. Everybody smiles, nigga. Everybody smiles.
Facts.
Everybody smiles. You still looking for this?
Let me see. I got. She just dropped the link in the chat. Let me see what this
Okay.
is.
You got a nice voice.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Do I got a radio voice? Can I do
On
it?
my soul.
My soul.
You got a man in me. I be
And
trying to
it's on
sing
my
that
soul.
song. My homegirl's like,
Yeah.
"What are you singing?" I was like, "It's this dude named Blue. I love his music. That's on my soul. I'm gonna play that shit tomorrow too." And your beauty shining, everybody know that's my shit. I ain't gonna lie, but that's you. Yeah, I won't play no games, and I love you. That shit is fire. I swear to God. This whole week, your song made me. I literally got through life off that fucking song. On repeat, it's on loop. TMK,
Let's
you
see.
ain't heard it? That's about to be my intro to my song. That's one of the hardest songs that's underrated in this world. Like, if you never heard the fuck, what's his name song? Pretty Ricky?
Yep, the name of it. Yep, called Pretty
Oh,
Ricky.
I call it on my soul. Okay, it's called Pretty Ricky. Lady
Yeah.
Snoop calls it on my soul.
What's
On my soul. You got to hear that song. It's on this channel we on right now. Just look for the song Pretty Ricky. It's by this brother that's sitting next to me. I'm talking about when you hear that song, my dog, you gonna fall in love. Like, he wrote this for me. I swear to God, I was in this motherfucker. Like, he wrote this song for me. I don't know. Nigga, if you was a singer, I would have threw them little skinny panty drawers on the stage. I would have got me some big drawers just to throw at you.
You gotta
Like,
get the big draws.
you gotta get the big
The big draws.
drawers. I was gonna get a pair of like 24 and just throw them at you. He said this from me. Shit, I called my cousin and said, "Girl, he's singing to me." I'm telling you. Okay, let's go. Check that song out, man. Anything make me this excited, you know the song is dope. You know it's fucking dope.
So we ain't gonna play too much. I just want you
Okay.
to get a little visual of what she kind of look, because they doing some like it's some
Wait,
doxing and
who?
shit over here.
Time out, time out, time out, time out. Before you go any further, I just gotta ask
Mm-hmm.
one question. Who took the picture?
Oh, that's a good ass question.
Because the person that took the picture,
Is
you are
the
a
truth?
mother. No, is a motherfucking stalker. And it
That
makes
shit
me, before
crazy.
you even press play, I am more concerned than anything because as a woman,
Shh,
why is some niggas showing me where the fuck kind of car I drive and where my house at? Let me
shh,
shut up. I'm watching.
shh. Hey. So I just want you to see what she looked like, so you
Okay.
can see her. So when we go over there to the next channel, you'll see what happened. Because I don't want to get into her doxing and all that shit. That
Okay, no,
shit
no,
is
no.
too
You
much.
ain't got to do all that. I don't need to know
But
nothing personal about
yeah,
Nepal.
but we'll just start about right here. That's what she looked like.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, oh. Who the fuck is Big Shirley? Wait a minute. Nah, dog. Who is
Wait
that?
a minute.
What?
I said,
Oh my God. Who the fuck is that? If what you talking about, Willis, was a face, nigga, it'll be right here. If nigga what was a face, nigga is looking at me. What the fuck am I looking at? Who is this? What the fuck is this? This ain't no Nepal.
you go.
Someone please call 911. Would you do that for me? I done fell out. Tell him I just got shot down. With a bullet, with no
Oh
gun,
man,
and it's piercing through my soul. What the fuck am I watching? No, for real. Who is this for real, Blue? Stop playing
this.
with me, baby. You too cute to be lying now. You too sexy to be lying now. Hold up. Who is this? Who is this?
Oh, this is. I mean, this is her. She probably was coming back from the store. She probably finna lay down or some shit. Ain't no tell it. But
About
it's
to
no problem.
lay down. Nah, niggas look like it's giving big back, big back, big back, big back. All my back is loaded up with snacks and candies too. Nigga, who is this big back bitch?
Let me see.
Oh, sure, you ain't shit. Saying this nigga
Okay,
ain't shit.
shit for that.
Sure, you ain't shit. What the fuck?
God damn. we we
I
gonna
hate
gotta get
this
out of
nigga.
here.
Okay, where
He
we
ain't
going
shit.
now?
He
He
ain't
ain't
shit.
shit. Ah, I can't stand
I
this
can't
nigga.
even press play. I can't
That
even
nigga
press
said,
play.
look at this bitch. God damn it. Who the fuck? I swear to God. I am so speechless right now. What the
God damn.
fuck? Nepal. That is not no Nepal. That's the drunk Nepal. That's that bitch that was with Killer. What's that nigga, the Killer Priest? That's the Killer Priest Nepal. Oops. Did I say that out loud? My bad. Nigga, I said
Oh
it.
man.
Nigga, I stand on what I said. Who the fuck is this bitch? God, that's why that nigga. Why you think Sayonetta ain't said nothing? Payback is a big dish, best served cold. That bitch just stole so much money from that nigga, I wouldn't have had nothing to say either. Now, this was with a laugh I needed. Where you headed next, brother?
Well, first I do gotta hear Suge say that just one more time though. I ain't gonna lie, that shit.
Look at this bitch.
He ain't shit for that. He, he, I ain't seen him for like 5 months. Out of nowhere, he pop up.
Oh my God.
That nigga been on
That is
Kwame
funny.
Brown head for like a year and a half.
He
And
come back out of nowhere. Look at this bitch. Oh my God. Yeah.
oh man,
But I understand it, and that's why I don't get into it. I know what all they did to Suge, so you
yeah,
fuck with people, they'll fuck with you back. You got her
yeah. I know he been
response.
waiting on this moment.
Oh,
This
you
what
said
we
we have to go
going.
on another channel. We got to go to another channel,
Yeah, we gonna go to
which is.
right here with Judah. It
Oh, I
was
thought you
this
meant you
one.
were locked. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm cutting you off. Do you mean you're going to another channel, like another one of your channels, or
No,
are
no,
you
no, no,
going
no,
to?
no, no. I'm switching
Okay, because I was
the
okay. I was
stream.
about to. But you should have said
Yeah,
something. I was about to log out.
Yeah, nah. I'll just
That joint is fire. I like it.
I was
I
just
like
switching the streams.
Okay, I see what you
That
mean.
way I
Switching
ain't.
channel.
Yeah,
We going to
yeah.
go travel
So
to go visit
yeah,
another channel. I get it.
I just
We on
wanted
a
you to
field
see
trip,
what
baby.
she looked like, so you'll see what she kind of
You all right? You the man. You
how
lead the
she
way.
acts
I'm
about
I'm
it.
here. I'm here to follow you. Go right ahead. It's your channel.
So what is this right
Not
here?
air. I'm not fanning it. I'm not blowing it. I'm looking at the paper and I'm moving it with my eyes and my mind. Wait a minute. Hold on. Somebody said, damn, for 3 hours. I wasn't with Netter yet. Chasing X, if that's what you're trying to say. Okay. I had met Sun in March, April.
Wait a minute, man. Wait.
And
What is this?
my eyes. I'm
Is this
not.
pause?
no.
Rewinding it down.
You're not watching it?
Yeah. I'm saying play it so we could have,
It's almost ending. Not where I came off. Okay, thank you. I'm almost done. The side wheel of the paper, and I'm not air. I'm not fanning it. I'm not blowing it. I'm looking at the paper and I'm moving it with my eyes and my mind, and my hands. Wait a minute. Hold on. Somebody said, "Damn, talk to that man for 3 hours."
Hey yo, nah, let's get to it though. Let's get to it. Let's get to the outrage. I don't know what that was.
Like praying to a stack of money, and that's what I would see. But I didn't know saw Netter. So when I was in the debate league, the whole time I was in there, he's like, "Yeah, this wicked dude. That's how I got famous." Y'all, I don't even know a lot about Oh God besides what Solar said to me. I'm gonna tell you what he said.
It can happen right here.
It's not gonna be an argument. I'm gonna say this clearly. If you go to my mother's address and that is why somebody was looking.
Yeah, here it go.
Upset. You're talking and you're not listening. If they take
Yeah,
Be all right.
It's about right here.
you didn't see
Hear that, Nepal? Where you at? Where you at? Where y'all at, man?
Right here, I heard it.
I'm here. I'm looking at this video.
Threats made on the phone to the kids. That's the
I'm
heavy
looking
part.
at this video that
And I know you're not proud of it.
Let me say
Vocalize
this
that
to
shit.
everybody.
You know,
Who took my video down? You, Nepal?
Can you hear me? No. Can you hear me?
Your video is up there. It's a
First off, Angel is so desperate. First off, I don't know what they're doing, but they have a video with information and distorted pictures of me and video. And you think that's a problem. It shows that Angel is sick. That's what it shows. It shows
you know
that
what I'm saying? It's
Angel
like,
is jealous and sick.
All
And
right.
then no. So
You see, he tried to start the video. He tried to start the video.
wait till I show you pose. It shows
you know
that
what I'm saying? It's
Angel
like-
is jealous and sick.
All
And
right.
then no, Sonnetter, wait till I show you this video. Can we get Mighty Hebrew and everybody up here? Pictures lie, but people can see me in person.
Shout out, Green.
Here, and the way that you actually went to my mother's home and followed me to my mother's home. That's not even how I look.
Pause that. Pause that. See?
Time out. Now, what you
Flag on
think
a
is the
motherfucking
problem?
play.
Now, what you think the problem is right here? That they was at our mother's house?
Nah. The fact that we looking at the pictures, you've confirmed that this is a picture of you. I'm just gonna use logic on this one. I'm gonna have to step out there. I'm just gonna not be a YouTube person. I'm just on the outside looking in. So you basically said that you confirmed to the doxers that they did their job, and then you turned around and told them a picture that's you don't look like you. Well, who the fuck you look like? Cause you look like a big back bitch from here. you looking like a big back bitch from over here. That bitch look like Big Shirley. Oh my soul, that bitch over there looking like Big Shirley. That motherfucker look like you gonna put in on your cornbread. She buff as fuck, like big facts. Yeah, nigga, I was trying to figure that out.
Man.
It didn't look like her to me. That's why I didn't get it. But she said that don't look like her. Can you press play? I gotta hear this. Let Big Shirley talk. We gotta start calling this nigga Sinetta Co.
Like I'm fat and ugly.
Yeah, but
Really?
that's not. You know, that's not.
No.
Let's remove that right now.
No,
That's
doing no, Sonetta, this is so scary. Ring my bell. Either be one of these women. Now that I know, okay, it has to be a woman.
Share my video. Yes, hold on.
No man would do that.
Mentioned a good debate, like that'd be a good debate.
No man ever would do that to my pictures. You lose.
All
you
right,
lose.
let me right
I don't
quick.
care if I am ugly or not. You lose. All of that information, Senator. Do I live with my mom? You think we're dumb?
No, you don't. That's what I'm saying.
Do you think we're gonna put my information on the internet for you?
You just did.
Them. That's what they want.
You just told them where your mama stay.
My pictures because you're mad that I'm beautiful.
All right. All right, baby. All right. Okay.
No, you didn't see the video.
No, I don't care. I don't care about that.
It's creepy. It's like a creepy fucking AI video.
You let them get in your head. You shouldn't even care about that.
Oh my God, no, because you know why? They're fucking with my my mother, my 80-something-year-old mother.
They're gonna do that. That's what these demons do.
Senator, do me a favor. Don't do that for a second. Because I'm talking about serious shit.
Nepal, he's right. That video
is serious shit. They don't care about that.
Angel,
you gotta understand.
It has to be Angel because she's so jealous. She's
press
so
play. Press pause. Can you hear me? Testing. Can you hear me over there, Nubian King? No, I can't hear you. You might got a reason. I don't hear you investing. And I don't want to sing and run us all off. I ain't trying to, mama, I want to sing and run you off, but you feel me? Salute to everybody. Hit that like button. You feel me? Don't forget to do that. I ain't been on the line in a minute, so.
Somebody, of course, somebody called.
Somebody called you, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I give you this is my pet peeve for being on with you YouTubers. You see that little square and you on a computer? How you sharing your screen?
What just happened? Hold up. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me now?
All right. Say you said what square? You said, do I see the little square where?
Right in the right hand corner. To make it a full screen.
Hit this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See how much more professional that looks?
Yeah, you definitely. See? That's why you one of the top guns in this thing right here.
I'm just saying, just a little bit of changes that you'll go a long way. But so I wanted to. Yeah, well, that's why I got you up under my wing, baby. I believe you can fly like I believe I can fly. You feel me? We can fly, baby. You feel me?
So we're gonna take over Stone
I'm gonna take you to the top. You feel me? We about to take over all the mountains, baby. You feel me? Shit, Mrs. Make it happen, baby. You feel me? But no, but real talk though. So I wanted to expound on a few things with the situation we're watching, with all the jokes aside. So but we're gonna also be real about what we're watching. So I do 100% agree and I said this earlier before even heard her say it, that as a woman, that is a scary feeling. To know that, for one, you're that laxed around your life that you're not knowing when people are recording you. You know what I mean? That you are really not that safe. That shit is not, you know what I mean? That shit in reality is real dangerous, because the motherfucker that took the picture, you really don't know how far they'll go. This is the reason why I have to watch these people online, because you really don't know how far they'll go. They may not have a problem. The content creator may have an issue with you, and the subscriber want to do something to please the content creator and come and hurt your ass for that content creator. You know what I mean? So this shit
Yeah,
is real. Motherfuckers don't be
yeah.
talking about how these subscribers can get, but I've seen it. I done seen a bitch get beat up in a IHOP because she popped up on a content creator. So you feel me? Like, you have to
Yep.
understand, a lot of it was a crossing of boundaries. Now, and I mean this, and I'm saying this on my soul, with my chest, and in all 10 of my toes. I'm on whatever you on, as long as you ain't on Potter, cause I don't do Potter. You feel me? I'm on whatever fuck you
Facts.
on, as long as you ain't on that Potter. And what the hell I hear from that crazy lady that is talking right now, that is, she's all over the motherfucking place. One thing you can hear about her conversation, she keeps referring back to some bitch named Angel. I don't know no motherfucking Angel. I don't know why would Angel be jealous of her, or be, if she that jealous of you, she really taking out time of her life to really be following you when you not knowing that this is a man who's doing this. She's blaming it on Angel. She sounds fucking crazy. She sound like she on that shit. Sugar booger, smack, crystal crack, coke crank, anything they put in the pookie piper up their nose and fucking in a pill form to get them high. She on something. Does that sound like the same woman to you? She is more
I
concerned
ain't
about
gonna
people.
lie.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I was about to say, I ain't even gonna lie. It started. It really was like damn near a crash out. I was like, sheesh.
She
Like,
cared more about people seeing her as fat and ugly than she was that her mother and her mother's home is in fucking jeopardy. Cause you confirmed to these motherfuckers that was you and your mama. I wouldn't have said nothing. I wouldn't have
period.
confirmed shit for no doctors on my soul, nigga.
You gotta pull
Figure
up.
nigga to look just like me. That
Pull up
ain't
and
me.
find out.
It could have looked just like me. That ain't me.
Facts.
Good night.
Facts. All right, Tim. Appreciate you.
No, that ain't me. I'm good. So yeah, it definitely shows a lot that she's a little manic. She's a lot more manic. Like like she on drugs or something. Something ain't right about Nepal, even in facial expressions.
She was not letting this. Like, you gotta know, you can't let people see you sweat.
And
And
then
he
another
trying to
question.
like calm it, but she ain't going.
No, he
Yep.
not. He knows when she gets started, he can't do anything. But my question is, how did her ex nigga get back into play again? Every time they're going through something since fucking Brother Polite, they throw that man in the fray. But that's her ex nigga. So
You want
I'm
to see the
supposed to be,
title of the show?
yeah.
I forgot.
Nepal should
No
die
pot.
deciding that Solomon was in love with Nepal. She what? She
That
dumped
she
him.
dubbed him, not the, and it did before it said not the other way around. That's what it actually. That was the first title. I don't know. They switched
But
some of it,
regardless
but
of
it's
who them too, that man don't bother them. I've never, up until as of today, I have not seen that man be an aggression in any type of way. Ever known of his name that he be out here in that function? I never hear about him like that. And then she act like it wasn't people around when that whole situation went down. when she tried to deflect the whole polite situation on him. We were,
Yep.
I mean, was we not all there? Did the man not put his whole motherfucking life on goddamn blast for a dumb bitch like her? Cause she tried to ruin the man's name?
Yep.
Okay, I remember that. They be trying to rewrite
So
history. I ain't forgot shit.
yeah,
I wish I
we
would have
about
known that show
three,
was
four
going down
years
earlier.
later.
Yeah, I wish I would have known they was on Judas earlier. I would have pulled up on their ass and busted everybody out for their bullshit.
Man,
Cause it's
I
most
don't want
definitely
that
bullshit.
smoke.
You said what?
They don't want that smoke.
No, not at all. But they already know. Like since I first came to YouTube, I've been calling Signet out on his bullshit for years. Just like he can't explain June 6, 2021. Him, Polite, Nature Boy, and Pharaoh went to the Mayweather fight. It was like this big fight with all the vloggers did, right?
Hmm.
So he was in the picture, and it was these clear people he was in the picture with. To this day, on everything I love, I can look for that video and send you a picture. I don't know if them motherfucking white people was human or not. I know I seen Cyanetta sitting next to Pot Light, and they had all these weird looking white people behind him, and he was pointing at Polite. Nigga, do you understand? In less than a year, remind you, remember that date, June
Hmm.
2021. From that date, they had that meeting with them white people. Polite, ain't he in jail?
Yep.
Nature Boy is in jail. Young Pharaoh name is so fucked up, he don't have no credibility no more.
He gone.
Why is it that every one of the young black leaders that came up through House of Conscious have had a fucked up demise, and the only person still standing is Dirty Frank?
Uh,
I'll wait.
it's a tough one. I don't think I seen, and it's been a bad couple of years. It's been a bad last 2 years.
It has been the reason why it was a bad last 2 years because he had and I told Signet it is. We just talking some real nigga shit. Ain't nobody else here with me and you. It's just us. I told Signet this shit. Your demise is that when you had a chance to stand against motherfucking Polite, you didn't want to hear it. The nigga was innocent until proven guilty, and you let your platform take that hit.
Hmm.
And he turned the whole campaign around on this man on your screen, and he ain't had good luck since. Because
Yep.
if you can think about that time, he became all of a sudden he became the crusader, and you had to answer. Everybody had to get they. He started doxing everybody and pulling their records. Don't let me start talking. I know too much. And
That was
remember, I'm
crazy. You right.
sorry.
You good.
That's that marathon. Since I'm only one of the
That
only
should be
people that,
hitting.
since I'm like one of the only of the rare people that actually covered this type of shit, this is how I'm able to speak because I got my receipts to back behind it. I got the original words, the original situation that happened. I covered it. So this is how I know why it's in the way that it is. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's
Yep.
real deep. But the
This
fact
shit
was,
really fucked us up.
yeah, which is true. But what is the difference between Sayonetta coming in and letting the white man use his platform for their agenda, and motherfuckers so blind, deaf, and dumb they still ain't understood it, versus in what was already going on at HOK, versus what happened with Huey P. Newton and the motherfucking Black Panthers.
Hmm. The same
Both of
thing.
the both of the leaders turned these fucking crackheads that turned on their people.
Man, you can't.
Or recovery.
And that's the sad part is there's no question that there's definitely some gatekeeping going on. It's
There
definitely
has been
like you remember what Judah Nazareth's first show was on Sonetta?
uh-uh.
You don't remember how that went?
No. When
He
it
get
came
when
down to
he's
Judah and whatever, I came at by like a few years later. I was caught
mm,
up pretty fast, but when it came to their debates and stuff, I looked at it for what it was. They were not debating. Okay, so let's be honest. I'm not on nobody's side. I ain't on Judah's side. I ain't on side net in Nepal side. I'm on Lady Snoop and the island side. So I'm gonna be honest with you. The whole reason why Nepal got over to HOK and the Recianetta and shit is because she started off with Judah. And that was her motherfucking buddy. That was her road dog and whatever they had. He low into me, and this is my opinion. He sent the bitch in to pull everybody else in. And she got greedy and she wanted the spotlight to herself. She didn't follow the code. So when they were doing the debating, they weren't fucking debating. These niggas was having a pissing contest over this bitch Nepal. And when that
mm,
came, this is why the emotions. Since when does debating cause for emotion? You niggas is ready to kill each other over the Bible, nigga. Who you playing with? Like, I don't play them kind of games. I
mm.
know what I be looking at. I'm just not stupid. I just be laughing.
Listen,
You feel me?
it was a very interesting story about the origin of pictures that got out a while back too. That actually played out on this very channel that we're looking at, and the way it actually played out is crazy. I remember it was Unseen Soldier. It was Judah in the pot, and as she was going through the story, it was like it hit her and recalled, and she for some reason she said Judah is the one that sent that shit out. So, and I'm like, I was confused because I'm like, I don't even know how he got. I was lost completely. But from what I'm hearing, from what I remember, what came out, I don't, like it was like she was just running through all ideas in her head, and then it was like a light bulb went off. Like, hold on, nigga, it was you that did it. And then she was running down the list. I don't know how we got off of that. Well,
But
actually, it
so
went
are you
crazy
telling me
with
Judah
Lex
Nash
and
didn't
shit.
send out her pictures?
I don't know, but I remember specifically that was the first name I ever heard officially had did it. And when I heard that name be said, when I heard it said, it was
Okay.
almost like a light bulb went off.
Okay.
Like, hold on, actually, you was the one who had this and had access to that, and da da da. I was like,
Uh-huh.
damn.
Uh-huh. And
But
because the question would have been, if you the one that sent it, how did you get it? Who gave it to you? Until you found out that she was passing those pictures around, plus more, to a lot of different men. He wasn't the only one. Do you know I had to start telling the guys to stop sending me her pictures? Because so many different men had her pictures when I was running stories on her. And I'm a woman, so I'm not gonna ever do her like that. That ain't
right,
even
right,
that ain't even the type of party we got going on. I have like I don't hate the woman. I have a very good understanding with her. I don't have to agree with what she does, but I still respect her as a woman. I'm gonna speak
right,
my opinion. I
right.
don't hate her. You don't hear me calling Nepal a bunch of bitches in there. I'm not talking about her like that.
Yeah,
I'm just speaking the obvious about what this is. She been on that fuck shit, and she's still into some fuck shit. And at this point, now it's like you got your mama involved. You out here in your granny rags and shit.
let me see who this is.
So
Hold on, how you put up the? Oh shit.
what happened? They showing you that weenie. Don't let them up.
Yeah, never mind. That can't come up. I don't know who all of these is. Catch our cameras on.
Oh yeah, tell them to cut their camera on.
Oh
Salute
yeah,
everybody trying to come
they
in.
filling up the shit.
What the back
Yeah, this
to
one
come
filled
talk
up.
to us? What you mean? It's people
Some white,
backstage.
there's one dude. It's a white dude. You ain't
White
coming
dude.
up. It's a
Hold
picture of
on.
Biden. Like,
Oh,
yeah, we
picture
getting
right.
flooded with like trolls in this month. That shit
Oh
crazy.
shit.
It's an old
I
ass white
only
dude right
see
now.
3 people in the chat.
It's
Hold on, let
like
me see.
it's like two. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, that's us. It's 5 of them.
5 people back there.
5 people that came in, sitting in the
They
back. Only
ask them
one
to
of them
show
cut his
themselves.
camera on. It's an
Yeah, tell them
old
they
white
gotta show
dude
themselves.
in a
Welcome
hospital
to.
bed.
Oh nah,
Yeah, I don't know what that is or
he
some
ain't trying
shit.
to.
Ooh,
But
yeah,
salute to
wrong
y'all.
spot. They tried it.
Yeah, you gonna have to pay for when I'm on your. Just at least for when I'm on your show, you gonna have to pay for your StreamYard so we can let people up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Had a
That's
little
hard.
put the
I
banner up.
don't.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, we got one dude. Let me see. Let me
Okay.
see what this is.
And just put your other you can put it okay, so what you can do is hurry up and bring him up like we write this, and then put like how we are in these small boxes. You can bring him up and it'll be on a small box. Immediately after you put them on the small box, you're going to turn your this screen into the full screen for the picture. So you can have a full picture over it and we can still check who it is. Does that make sense or should I re-explain it?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Okay.
I know
So
what
you
you
just
mean.
bring because you already got a
Can I
comment
do it
at the bottom.
first the other way or do it
Yeah,
after
first. So
him?
if you bring them up, they're only going to be in a little box anyway. So you can bring it up and then just if you don't trust, just to be a double check, make this. You can do this full screen. You could just put the picture on full screen and then try to bring them up and see if that worked.
Yeah,
First,
let's
put
do
the
that.
yeah. Now you can bring them up. Let's see what happens. Okay, here you go. Full screen. Full screen. Full screen. Full screen. Okay.
What's up?
Welcome to the show.
What's up?
You gotta say something, baby. Say something, baby.
What's good? Tyree, you gotta cut your camera on, bro.
You on
What's
the
up,
line
Tenny?
with what's good with you? What's going on with they sound? You on the line with Blue and Snoop? What's popping with you? Say
Where
something,
are all
baby.
these weird white people coming from?
I don't know.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, I don't know.
Now another dude came up with the other one. It's another old white dude.
No, I
Alright.
didn't forget it. No,
Yeah,
just
y'all up out of
take the
here,
other
bro.
person down. They trying to take you down.
Yeah. Good try. There
Go
must
to
be
the chat.
some TK shit.
Yeah, you can just send them to the chat.
Yeah, I don't know what they got going on.
There's
Look, one
nobody else
dude
on the team.
dancing. Like this is
Oh yeah, no, that's
yeah.
weird.
Yeah, they trying to
It's
get me. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what it looked like.
okay. And do we have anybody else on the panel with us?
Nah, it's just us.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
can
it's
take
just
the
us.
picture of this brother down
Yeah.
if
Oh
possible.
yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Let me oh yeah, let me go ahead and send that real quick. Cool.
Because I don't know why they will be backstage before they will be in the chat. That just don't make sense.
That don't make sense at all. Do it.
Not at all. So it sounds
Real
like a
weird.
setup.
There you go. I just sent it to your what you call it.
Hold on. Let me check the office. Let me check the office. Okay. Okay. It's express mail.
See the photos. Yeah. All of them playing
Oh,
little yeah, you see
yeah,
that?
so they trying to play with you. Yeah, they trying to play with you. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. So what we doing with this?
Everybody.
Serious shit. They don't care about that.
Angel, you
Oh
You
yeah,
gotta
he finna come
understand.
off the main
it
screen.
has to be Angel because she's so jealous. She's so jealous of how I look.
I told you, Angel.
Yes, Angel. You want to really, really, really be the one. I don't talk about your looks, and I won't. I won't. I've never distorted your picture.
Nepal is all right. They don't. You act like there's no damn. This is war for them.
Yes, I love it. I love
in the
it.
mind state of war. They ain't gonna do what you like.
No, this isn't war. I'm gonna take. Now I'm gonna take criminal.
If they feel that they can get you upset,
it's not that I'm upset. You're talking and you're not listening. If they take pictures of your mother, if they start messing with your mother, you would be like this. It's about my mother. Okay, I'm talking about my mother. My 80-something-year-old.
They had pictures of my grandmother.
No, they're putting her address. I'm not worried about pictures.
I don't give a damn what they do to that. So
guess what? You confirmed it. That's my mother's address. Now we can shoot to kill. We can shoot to kill.
Oh,
my brother lives there with her.
Dude, I'm out, man. I ain't gonna show the video. I gotta go.
Go ahead, show the video, son, and I'm gonna mute out. I'm just saying they're messing with my mom now. That's my mom.
Oh, look in the private
chat. Stupid.
He's right. Just hear us out. Look in the private chat.
Yeah, no, but he thinks I'm upset about myself. Don't mess with my family or you will die. Because
they're gonna mess with whoever they could get to you.
Okay, no. This is Arizona. Sanada, this is Arizona. When I say die, I mean legally.
No,
I mother's house.
Wait, say that again. Run that one back. Why are you so stupid, though?
She said she was finna spin. No, legally, I can spin. Spit again. Hold on.
Man, they're gonna mess with whoever they could get to you.
Okay, no. This is Arizona. Sanada, this is Arizona. When I say die, I mean legally.
No,
you go to your mother's house.
Nepal, why don't you listen for a minute? Listen for a minute. They don't give a damn. The people don't care. If they coming for you, they coming for you. They don't give a damn if it's your mother, your daughter, your son, your brother. These niggas don't give a fuck about none of that.
Okay.
This was real shit right here.
Yeah.
Up there.
Okay. But you're in New York.
They will put sexual music on it like she was dancing to that.
Okay, you're
he talking real shit.
I didn't mean to laugh.
He like, this shit is light.
Yeah, like
he like, this shit light as fuck.
Bitch, you mad they got you in the moo-moo, bitch? Bitch, they out here doing black web shit and you mad they got you in a moo-moo.
Oh my God.
Why is this so funny watching this with you?
She said, hey, you will die. No, I'm in Arizona. You will legally die.
She for real about that. She said, nigga, I'm gonna die for this shit.
I'm sliding.
It's crazy. She said, that nigga said, I'm sliding. I'm gonna slide on up. With the motor in the background. This is for my enemies. I'ma slide on up. Messy red mother. I'm just saying.
Oh man.
Right on up. I'm just saying. Let's go.
It's just not gonna be an argument. I'm gonna say this clearly. If you go to my mother's address, and that is why somebody was looking at my mom's. You're sighing. My mom had to call the cops. Someone was looking in my mom's house.
Why are you saying all of that on the? You don't need to do all of that, man.
What are
you don't need to say all of that?
Yeah, I do, because next time you're
now, right now, if you built for this, you built for this. You cannot.
Why are you talking over me?
Because I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. Anyway, I said what I said. If you are in Arizona.
You cannot cry. They know they got you, Nepal. Once they see you doing
Why are you saying they got me?
Teach you something. Once
I'm going to teach you about Arizona law. You can get killed.
Be quiet for a minute.
You will die from gunshot wounds if you violate my mother.
It worse than now. Now they're going to go deeper because they see it hurt you.
No, you're talking too much. Sonetta, can I just say this without you talking?
Hey, yo, I'm gonna be out. Call me, baby.
No, and now you're gonna be out, and they're gonna say, "Oh, Sonetta left her in the panel."
I love you, baby. I'm not leaving you on the panel. I gotta go. I got to roll.
Sonetta, before you roll. Okay, well, guess what? He can roll all he wants. I don't give a fuck. I want to say what I do.
Oh shit!
I'm in she gonna still talk.
This shit
nigga going and she's still talking.
Go to my mom's house one more time, scaring her because a man was looking in her house. And try to break in, and they have the right to use lethal force. Sonetta doesn't know anything about that because he's in New York. You understand?
What?
That's it. So, but Sonetta and I are fine. I don't give a fuck what they say.
Yeah, that shit happened. That's fucked up.
Okay, he's tired. He wants to go to bed anyway. He doesn't want to show that. Nobody's showing weakness. I promise you. Shalomi, if you know, you can tell Judah. You can let Judah know, because you're in Arizona. That's why I said her name. You cannot violate into their homes because they can use lethal force. And that's it. Oh, no, ring my bell. You're the one who did it. I'm going to, right after.
Damn, the motherfucking name is Ring My Bell.
And we're going to get to the bottom of this because one thing I'm not doing is messing with my mother. Understand? And they're doing eat the cake Nepal. Exactly. I'm not crying. I'm letting you know this is all they can do. Angel is start to harass people's families. Solar Mind went to someone's grandmother's house.
What? Oh yeah. Okay.
No,
God damn.
Oh my god.
God damn. What the fuck?
Well, when he was 17, that nigga was young as fuck when all that shit he don't even look the same. Hey nigga, what killed me is these niggas keep throwing shit at this nigga. Like the statute of limitations is like 7 years after a debt is owed that you can't hold them to it. You know, if you do time after 7 years, your record is clear. It has been over 20 years with this nigga with any trouble. And I don't know why they got me defending this man. I don't even know him. I'm just saying, when they told me the story, he was like 20 something when it happened. This nigga damn near 50. They telling me.
Nigga ain't got no traffic tickets or nothing.
This nigga wants some shit when he be with this motherfucker 30 years ago, B. 30. Listen, nigga, that's a long fucking time. 30 years. Do you know how much shit on this earth we done seen come and go within 30 years? 30? It used to be Payless shoes, nigga. That shit don't even motherfucking exist no more. You can say you lived on this earth when Payless was here. When AT&T was a real, just regular telephone play company. Like you done seen this, or nigga, what are we talking about? No, but it didn't. Okay. But she ain't trying to bring up the way that this nigga Sonetta was selling incense oils and bootleg videos on 126 in Harlem. Motherfucker. This nigga was the bootleg man. He stole from all them scholars. Let me stop. I ain't lying. Fuck that. It's the truth, though. This bitch try to act like she holier than thou. She talking about what the fuck everybody else did when they was young, but they not talking about how she was a hoe back in the day. Hell, she was a hoe yesterday. Hell, that bitch was a hoe yesterday. She was just now busting it open for some nigga putting on their fake body and shit. You know she wear a waist trainer. Big Shirley, call that bitch Nepal Baby D though, right? That bitch, like, she really is like Baby D. Like in that picture, put that picture back up. It look like she gonna be like, you want this little Debbie cake, Baby D? It's like she really is giving baby D. She giving auntie in that picture. Nigga, this shit is all bad. And she talking about come up to my mama house again and guess what? You gonna tell the people I'm gonna kill you? You not supposed to tell the people you gonna kill them. It's supposed to be an element of surprise, ain't it? You just telling these motherfuckers, yeah, you come to my house again. I'm gonna bust a cap in your ass. I'm gonna put your cap back blue. And now they waiting on your dumb ass with motherfucking weapon where you ain't even had to go there with them threatening the stalker. Who threatens their stalker? Like,
Hey, straight up.
I dare you to come fucking chase me
Walk
now.
outside. Come on.
You gonna go to sleep and wake up and that crazy motherfucker gonna be sleep next to you. Yeah, bitch. What you tell me to do, your mama? Imagine going to sleep and you gonna be like, yeah, Mr. Stalker, come over here again. We gonna bust you in your ass. And you go to sleep and you wake up and that motherfucker in the bed laying next to you. Well, bitch, get the busting. Bitch, get the busting.
Die of cardiac arrest at that
You
moment.
don't have a heart attack. Oh my God.
Nigga laying there with a Jason mask on or some shit.
All you hear is bitch get the busting. Nigga on my soul. You win.
Going through a wall. Like a Scooby-Doo character. Straight through a wall.
Who you telling?
Ah,
I'm getting the fuck up out of there. Like on my soul. Fuck that. I'm scared.
Jeez.
Oh man. Oh hell no.
But this is only the beginning of the crash hour. We probably got about like 30 more minutes.
That's good.
It's gonna go back and forth. First, gonna start with like, see, right now it's like she finna spin the block. In a second, it's gonna be like I'm putting federal cases on all you.
All you niggas. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be good. That's even better. More content. Even better. More content.
Shout out to Judah for this shit.
Salute. This bitch is crashing.
Those pictures are a joke. Like, you know how many times they've made me look ugly and fat, and I don't care about that. What I do care about is fucking with my mother. And Sonetta says, oh, you got me. No, I want you to understand. You show up on my mother's property. We will use this in court, this information, and we'll be fine. And you will be in a grave. Solar Mind. You better tell me something.
Yeah, I don't think it's ringing my bell, sis. I think it's
it is ringing my bell is a part of it because they're the ones who showed the video, which was done 6 days ago. And that picture is hilarious. You think that's the first time somebody has made me look fucked up on a picture?
They made you look fucked up?
Do you? I don't care about that. What I care about is my mom and my mom's address.
Wait. See, I saw a little bit. Wait. Let's not even talk about that video because that's not even the focus.
I appreciate it.
I mean, but whoever's following you around, they got some serious goddamn issues.
Around, they went to my mother's address because Angel, which I haven't doxed you, but I'm gonna file criminal charges against you too. Because I have
God, not the police.
My mother. That's why you think I live at my mom's, dummy. I figured it out. Everyone just witnessed me saying that this is my first. No, it's not. You're a liar.
No, he did. He said it was his first one.
That's not a he. First off, this person has been stalking me. I will find out tomorrow. Wait, Monday. You're incriminating yourself, Judah.
Okay.
This is evidence. You've incriminated yourself. I'm coming off, honey. Angel, you're going to jail. You're a criminal. Okay. I don't have to dox your job. You fucking with my mom? That's why the bitch kept saying you live with your mom. Bitch, you think I'm gonna put my address on the internet for your dumb ass to show up?
Is this you, Angel? Are you doing this shit? That's Angel. That's you. That's crazy.
It is Angel. It is Angel. No other person has enough money to hire somebody to go to my mom. Remember, she kept saying it's coming. Bitch, you're going to jail.
Yo, that's crazy.
You're going to jail. Oh, so you find me? No, I don't have to find you.
Hey. Damn.
To jail? To jail?
Is that even illegal? You said a private
Yeah, it's
investigator to somebody. Is that technically
no
illegal?
for following her and taking the pictures. That's 100% stalking, and she does have a case. And trust me, that sister ain't stupid. If she saying that bitch talking about she gon' yeah, she know what the fuck she doing. If she can get
Yeah,
on YouTube and get motherfuckers' channels taken down and no motherfuckers that work in YouTube, you don't think legally she can whip somebody with a pen and piece of paper? She's intellectual. She is the fucking intellect.
yeah.
Bitch is a genius in a whole lot of ways. That's what I said. I'll never take the sister. I'll never take nobody accolades. No, that bitch is a motherfucking genius. But she's so smart, she's stupid. And one thing about people that have that type of genius within them, you cannot have a vice. It will take your talent
Yeah.
and cloud your better judgment. Whatever she's doing right now is clouding her better judgment because she's talking out the bob side of her neck. You don't care about the video. You don't care how they makes you look, but that's your only focal point. You're speaking about how you makes you feel about your mom and them, but in reality, it's all boils down to them catching you not looking your best. You don't give a fuck that they came to your mama house.
And that's what and you can tell. And it's like this is what's making it a
Even
bigger
hard.
deal.
She's such a narcissist. She's using that as an excuse, but she doesn't give a fuck because look at all the time me and you been sitting here talking about this. Why is she not talking to them pigs she said she was about to go to? Why is she telling YouTube?
Man, right? That's an immediate. I'm
You're
finna have
explaining
like
yourself
I'm
to
off.
Blue, once again, you're explaining yourself to strangers. And you don't find anything odd about that. Fuck how they feel about you, how they spending their what they say about you. It doesn't matter. They're not the only people in the world. This is YouTube. You said your mama house is in danger. You got freaky Jason looking
So
through
log off.
windows because because ringing the doorbell, looking through a window, and trying to break in someone's house are three different levels, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot. And I'm like, if you saying all of that happened, because at this point, a picture of my mama house is up. I'm not on the internet at that point. I see it ain't go live or anybody do something with my picture with my mama shit on the internet. I'm not going live.
But see, my thing is,
I'm not going
I
live.
wouldn't not go live.
That's like
This is
dropping a rap song after a nigga shot at the block.
no, this one.
I'm
I'm gonna
not dropping a
definitely go.
song.
And see, that's where we would. That's where we would agree to disagree. Because I'm gonna most definitely go live. Because I would never let
Mhm.
a doxer or anybody think they win or they won.
Oh no, no, I just
So
ain't
by
gotta go
me,
live. I'll see
no,
you.
this
I'll see
by
you
not
soon.
coming on, that might by not coming on may confirm that that is my spot. I'm not gonna let the
Mhm.
person know if it is or not. I'm gonna play it cool, like not even bring it up. Oh, that's
Yeah,
that
and I was about to
bullshit.
say if I'm
You
live,
feel
it
me?
won't be on that. Yeah, if I go
Yeah,
live,
it'll
it
be on
won't be
some
on that.
like how she
I'm
did all of
cool.
this. This was way too much time for you to spend.
I
You
don't even
wasted
want you to know.
way
You
too much
ain't
time.
lying. I'm cool. Hey,
I
I'm
can't
piecing
respect
up
that.
with everybody I had problems with. I ain't got nothing but nice things to say about the people I really hate. And then
Yeah,
I'll see y'all soon.
I'm gonna see y'all soon.
I'll
But
see
for her
y'all
to be
soon.
saying, even if she even had an idea about who it was, to put that jacket on somebody's name without an inkling
Ooh,
of proof,
that's
and it could have
dangerous.
been somebody else. I don't even know this angel person. This is because one of her reasons for accusing her, because you said that I live with my mama. She might have known who did it,
That's
but it's not necessarily she did it. And if she
right.
know who was gonna dox you and y'all beefing, it ain't her place to tell you. Then again, how much information about your life did you tell her? She might have not, because you got to think about it. People are sloppy with the information. She might have not told, um, had to really hire a private investigator. Nepal might have told her own damn business or told somebody
Tough.
else that know her, somebody she knew in confidence. Look at the man. What is
Make it a
that man's
party.
name? What he was just somebody they just got into it with. He got an accent.
Oh shit! You said that they just got not Garfield.
Yeah.
What's good hood therapy?
Yeah, he hood therapy. Even with him, he exposed her for a lot. All the exposing in the world, all of that, everything. That's why I look at the men in that conscious sector as weak.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all men that's doing it. Hold
Shit,
on one second.
weird. You good? I'm gonna press play while you do it. Hit that. Oh, let's get it.
I'm not. I'm going through the law. When I say you will get killed, I'm saying self-defense.
Go on, Senator.
Okay, peace. No. This is what happens. I knew this would happen, Judah. We exposed Solar. She's such a narcissist. So I knew this would happen.
Hey
Judah.
man, why this nigga always spell everybody goddamn name wrong? This nigga's not that. He don't give a fuck about spelling your name right. Who the fuck is Jedi? Who the fuck is Jedi?
Stupid.
This nigga don't give a fuck about spelling your name right, yo. God damn. Get my name right, nigga, first. Sheesh.
She's such a narcissist. So she's proven. Remember, I was giving her a benefit of doubt. I don't know if you're Angel. I know you're a part of it. You're an accomplice. You will be going to jail too. You think the FBI can't find your IP address?
God damn.
What you're doing. So you want to give out my mom's address? Really? Is that what you want to do?
Okay, so I'm a street nigga. So I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little lost. How much access exactly do people have to the federal, to the FBI? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's a little odd that I keep hearing that the FBI pop up. Like, at what point do you call the FBI? Don't you just call the police?
No. You have to understand that you're dealing with different state lines, different cities, different laws. Everybody's laws are different. Everybody's state lines are different. And when it's on, hold on. Lady Snoop speaking. Hello. Yeah, where you at?
Yeah, so I guess what she's saying is like basically it sounds like what she was getting ready to say is by this, I guess if something is violating federal law, I guess you would go to the FBI for it. I don't know. I never went to the law. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
No,
I
you
had to put you
good.
on speaker right quick. That's my Red Bull delivery. I'm gonna be up for the night, so I'm turned up. But they busting fireworks all night, so I'm not gonna get no sleep over here. I live in Little Mexico, so you know how California is when you live in a Hispanic area, especially anywhere you live close to an Hispanic area. They turned up until tomorrow night, at least until about until the
12 tomorrow. Yeah. And it's gonna still be popping all throughout the night. Yeah. I'm sure y'all finna have that good corn asada on the grill. Jeez. So, but I am tripped. So it ain't a little weird that she keep mentioning the FBI. That's not all. That's proper. Okay.
Ladies address and go over there and stalk. And that fucking picture's a hilarious joke. Please show me looking like fucking what's his name off of What's Happening?
Rerun? Rerun? No. Roger?
Yeah. I don't look like Rerun. I'm not ugly, but that doesn't fucking matter. What matters is that no.
Wait a minute. Run that back. Rewind.
I'm not ugly. What's his name? Please show me looking like fucking what's his name off of What's Happening? Rerun.
Rerun? No.
Yeah. I don't look like Rerun. I'm not ugly, but that doesn't fucking matter. What matters is that now I know who that man was. There was a man. My mother had to call the police. There was a man in my mother's backyard. In her fucking backyard.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's Angel. That's the bitch. That's that gutter bitch. Now you're
whoever's doing that shit. If you get your head blown off, that's your own goddamn fault. Internet shit is internet shit. Y'all, whoever the fuck is doing this goofy ass shit, y'all niggas. All right, when someone blow your goddamn head off, nigga, I'm gonna be like, hey, what the fuck was this nigga doing?
No, this bitch is stupid. Who else has done something this stupid besides this stupid bitch? Like, this bitch is dumb. She's gutter. She's saying she's classy. You're gonna lose your job too. I'm going to the police Monday. Okay.
Did she say she went to the police on Monday?
Oh, I'm gonna show Nepal's mom where this fucking stupid ass picture. I don't care about that. What I care about is with my mother. And my brother lives there too, and we're armed. Peek in the window again. Try to break into the house. There's an alarm system. Hey, Senator.
Yeah, let's go. Time.
I will, but can you believe that they are doing that to my mom?
I can believe it. Yeah, I can believe it.
Angel did this, everyone. Angel and Solar Mind who goes over to people's homes. Angel is nothing.
The video up or something?
Yes, of my mom and
Who channel?
I'll try to find it. So give me 1 second. Hold on.
They doxed my mom's address.
So all you gotta do is, if you know it, then you flag it. Take the channel down.
No, not just that. Not just Angel, you're going to lose your job and go to jail.
Hey,
Why are we doing this? What the fuck? Everything, you're gonna lose your job and go to jail. You're gonna lose your job. That's funny. I laughed hard. That motherfucker said you're gonna lose your job and go to jail. We're calling the FBI on you. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. A word coming out of her mouth.
Oh shit!
I don't even know Angel.
Damn.
I don't think Angel gonna do that.
Damn, man, that's that Denzel.
That is crazy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You ain't got nobody else in the back, do you?
Nah, ain't nobody back there.
Salute to everybody coming in the show. You on the line with Blue and Lady Snoop. You feel me? We got them late night reviews. So if you got a video you want to review, you feel me? Send it on in, and we'll review the video and get a hoot out of it too. Yeah, let's go. Press play. Press play. You feel me? Don't forget to hit the like button too. We got the link for you. You want to come up and chime in? You know, it's a little comedy club going through. You feel me? Let's go.
You get dirty like that, Judah. It's no holds barred, man.
Facts.
Yeah. That's my mom.
I can easily find where motherfuckers work at. Easy, man.
Yeah, no, that's my mom, baby.
I got people that does this. I have never doxed nobody in my life, but I got
lies. That nigga dox Suge. He dox Solomon. That nigga dox everybody. Why is he lying tonight? Oh my God! You need to have fire on right now, like. Woof, that nigga, burn this nigga up. He lying. That nigga said I never doxed nobody. Wow. That nigga lied that fast.
He thought about to clean it up. That nigga said, I can easily. He started laughing like, I can easily find one motherfucking live.
But
I ain't never, I ain't never doxed nobody.
But you told us, fuck it.
He got people that where you work at.
I can't do it. Somebody else do it for me. They just give me the information. Nigga, you gave me everybody real name. Go ahead. I think that nigga doxed himself.
Shooter.
It got so bad.
Come on, man. Y'all don't want to be like that, man. Y'all really don't. I'm
It's
telling you.
already over. They already got dirty. They already got dirty. This bitch is dumb.
Yeah, I put the video in the chat.
Don't give a fuck about your mama, bitch.
Bring that shit to your job, to your damn boss.
Where did you put it, Judah? The back? Oh, yeah. In your Facebook.
You see it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Summer, you see it?
Not yet.
she needs some
All right,
tiger
all right.
blood. No, this is the point. Like, they can laugh all they want. I know you niggas don't give a fuck about your mom or dad. That's my.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's finna get a little racist in a
I hope you
second.
try and get me locked up. You are gonna go to jail. It's not trying. It's against the law for what you did. I have it here, Judah. Make sure this video doesn't get taken down. We got to download this video because ring my bell. You're over here telling Judah to look at it.
Yeah, there's no hate speech over here. This video's fine. There's no hate speech or nothing over here. No one's getting bullied.
Judah, who was
You know?
who was directing you to that video? Who?
Rima Bell. He said
That's
I just
not
found
a
it.
That's a woman.
Do you know who Ring My Bell is, Judah?
A woman. Probably. Well, whoever it is.
Why do you think I got a rinse though? You don't know who that.
Well, Rima Bell's been a supporter for the channel for like a couple of years. So,
But you don't even tell them turn their camera on so you can see them though.
well,
Like,
the person's never.
he
Rima Bell
doesn't
never.
have to comfort me. Listen,
It never-
female stigma. He doesn't have to
Rima-
comfort me. I'm going. Wait, hold on, Judah. We hold guns out here.
What did you say?
We're in the little wild south. I'm going. Wait, hold on, Judah. We hold guns out here, sis.
What
We're
that
in
mean?
we're in the
Pause that right quick.
It's a.
Nigga, we spinning.
We're gonna take this
The
intervention, y'all. I gotta go get a Red Bull right quick. But I might be able to talk on this phone, but real quick. But what is you having guns got to do with anything if your mama house still got niggas in the backyard? What the fuck is your guns doing if people are in your backyard, Blue? What the fuck do you my guns matter? What you keep telling me you got big guns? I go, what your big guns doing, nigga? And I'm still in your backyard, looking through your windows, struggling on your back door and all that other shit.
Wiggling on the door.
Looking through the windows, whatever else creeps do when they do the fuck they do. I don't know. I don't do that goofy shit. But I just imagine they would be on some goofy. The way she is spaining it, she had a whole espionage team trying to get into her and her mama. Like, bitch, you ain't Beyonce.
Yeah.
Who really on you and your mama? This hoe get what Beyonce type run up on the paparazzi, catch you in your late picture, and this bitch is ready to come. Bitch, you couldn't make it for fame. If you scared of that, I ain't never been a bitch scared of herself. She don't give a fuck. Nobody know.
Guns out here.
We got it good. Do you understand guns? We licensed to carry, nigga. She said, "Wrist right here, nigga. This right here, this here. God
This
damn.
called a 45.
It's
nigga.
called death." She said, "Nigga, this that cryptic corner like nigga." I said, "But bitch, buy something then. Cause why that nigga in your backyard doing a Tootsie Roll?" Why is this nigga in your backyard on live doing a motherfucking butterfly, bitch? What is we doing? Nigga, what's the burners doing? Nothing. Absolutely
Give a
nothing.
damn about that shit. You
That
ain't say
nigga over
nothing
there
about
doing
it.
the Harlem Shake all by the mama back window. Like, just disrespectful. And this bitch on like, we're gonna call it FBI. We're gonna call it CIA. We call it ICE. We calling the local police. The bitch said we calling the state troopers on you motherfuckers. Well,
He said, you gonna lose your job.
You
gonna go to jail.
You gonna go to You're gonna lose your job. You're gonna go to jail. You are going to pay for coming to my mama house and picturing me in a motherfucking moo. Bitch, the fuck? You play with the picture. That ain't me. Nah, bitch, that's you. Accept it. Accept it. You ever met a bitch that seen the picture of herself and wouldn't accept it? Nah, that ain't me. Yes, the bitch, that is the fuck you. That bitch said, no, that ain't me. You played with it. Bitch, ain't nobody touched that picture. Bitch, they screenshotted it. That is live in action. How the fuck you play with a live picture? I ain't never seen it other than for the filter. The only thing they could have did was put a filter on it to make it better. They left your ass raw and in action. She look
How
like she
people
ain't
be
watched.
like, I need
I'm
the
about to start bleeding
clips.
her. I'm
I
about to
need
bleed some
how
more.
if anybody can, I need a clip of just this right here.
I'm going. Wait. Hold on, Judah. We
I just
hold
need a
guns
clip.
out here, sis.
I need that. I need that.
We hold guns out here,
So here,
sis.
I need that. I gotta. I want that. Just niggas start talking shit. I'm hitting the button. Boop. We hold guns out here.
Sis,
Sis.
we hold guns out here, sis.
What?
You
But that
better
shit
know
is
it.
classic. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
This shit
I'm
got.
saying I've the threats of Nepal.
It's some fucking viral shit on this. I swear to God,
Man, the
this is up
threats of
there.
Nepal. This is deep. She's ready to put everybody in jail over her mama getting doxxed. Angel, you're going down. Put Angel on the list. You got Angel on the list, baby. Okay, we got Angel.
Some random nigga named Sugarfoot in the chat. You
Yeah, the
on
part right
the
there. You on the list, Sugarfoot. You were on the list. Somebody, the bitch named Cat. You on the list too, Cat. You on the list. Judah on the list, but put him a star by him, because right now we need him for his platform.
facts.
But other
Dude
than
on the
that,
list.
put Judah on the list. God damn it, Solomon, you don't want to be her nigga no more. You're going on the
You on the
list. Put that nigga on
list.
the nigga on the list. That bitch got a motherfucking
Sheesh.
list. To the doctor in the window, the nigga with the beanie on and the brownies. Yo ass on the old school nigga with the lokes on, but doing the Tootsie Roll nigga. You on the list too, nigga. Y'all
We
niggas
got
is going
guns
down.
out here.
We taking jobs. How you know they got a job? How you gonna? So what she gonna do if the motherfucker unemployed?
Motherfucker work for themselves and shit.
That's all I'm saying. This dumb bitch gonna call a manager and they gonna answer the phone. Well, I'll be sure to do something about myself about what I'm doing to you.
Shit.
Bitch, I am the owner. You can't fire me, bitch. I own the place.
Oh
They
man.
show her real name and age. They code. That ain't nothing new. I don't know about the
Yeah.
name, but she been older than Methuselah. That bitch been an old bitch. She used
Yeah.
to being damn near 55, damn near 54, damn near 60 years old. I called the Paul baby Pam Greer. You know them old bitches that still look bad. She baby Pam Greer. It's until today she went from Pam Greer to goddamn Felicia Rashad. No, not Felicia Rashad. Goddamn Maya Angelou in less than 5 minutes. And still I rise. That bitch turned. She turned to the
Oh
motherfucking
man.
Maya. That bitch turned into the mama in all the movies. Which one? All the mamas.
Shit, baby Foxy.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck. That bitch turned into Rasputia.
Oh
That
man.
bitch, that big bitch. That's what I don't know where the fuck y'all heard how that back came from. But she needs to lay off of whatever she owned. She man, that shit was looking bad. I remember she used to be doing them little strip teases with all them shoulders, broad ass shoulders, looking like a goddamn linebacker. Bitch be in the mirror talking about blue 32, blue 32. Hoi, hoi, like, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Say, baby Foxy
Man,
Brown.
yeah.
Okay,
Before I get
okay.
popped. Man,
I
listen.
know. I'm dragging the fuck out this
We
bitch.
hold guns out here. I gotta watch out.
I know.
He doesn't have to comfort me. Listen,
You never.
he doesn't have to comfort me. I'm going. Wait. Hold on, Judah. We hold guns out here, sis.
We hold guns out here.
We're in the wild. We're in the literal wild west, and it's not against the law to kill people who
I don't
come
see
to our home.
What are we doing here?
Okay? If someone's coming to my home, which right at this point I know Solar Mine has a prior of trying to harm people, and his girlfriend has said she will beat my ass and other people's asses.
All right,
She's
hold on for a minute.
gonna send people
I
there.
don't see it in
Go
the
ahead.
chat. I don't see nothing in the private chat, Judah.
It's in
okay.
the Facebook. It's in the Facebook chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we also when we all meet. Yeah. Yes.
All right. Hey, yo, thank you, Judah. We appreciate you,
Yeah,
man.
thank you, Judah, for
Yes.
that. But real
Yes,
talk, Sonetta, you see, when we bring out the proof on her boyfriend, we wondered how she would react. This bitch was already uploading shit 6 days ago. She's a sick bitch.
It's all right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, I'm good.
Because she's the one who kept saying, you live with your mom, remember? You live with your mom. Who was always saying I live with my mom? Angel.
That was
right?
Angel. Yeah, that was Angel saying that.
You're going to jail. I swear to God.
You know you don't. I know you don't. These niggas don't know you, man. Come on.
No, but
Damn,
the point
Solar
I'm
Mind
living with
Angel.
my mom.
What are they?
Angel.
Solar Mind and Angel. I should give Angel a break, but god damn, man, it's just getting worse and worse.
She likes to
Judah ain't shit.
No, he ain't. He is such an instigator.
But this ain't classy, Angel. Like this shit ain't cool.
This bitch is gonna deny it. But who was saying that I live with my mom 50 times? That bitch. She was saying.
Man.
She said,
"Pause that right quick."
You thought I live with my mom? Because the paper.
What if she just knew that you was an ain't shit bitch? I thought you don't live with your mama. She's starting to tell on herself if you watching, right?
Yeah, this is where it starts to get tough.
Because it's my thing. If you don't, and he just said it, well, you don't live with your mama. So why are you so mad? You upset that they gave out the addresses, the fact that you say you don't live with her, but they caught you there.
That's it. Like I was at my mama's house.
What am I saying? Why do is the big thing if you live there or not? Either way it go, you don't live with your alleged husband.
Yeah.
Your YouTube husband, you don't live with him. Who give a fuck if you live with your mom or not? You don't even live with your own man. You a bitch that go to sleep by herself and you claiming to be married to somebody. So that shit is weird. Go ahead.
You said, wait, hold up. Why you say that, Zach? There is what video? Oh, okay. I thought something happened with the video or video pausing. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Where did you share? That's my mother's address. Guess what? They own that house and they own another house on that street. That used to be
the fuck?
Where we
went.
Whoa. Violation.
Talking too much.
Let's not ever do that again. At this point, you gotta text Judah and say your girl from herself. Like, hey, bro, shut the string down. That's it. Kill this fucking string. This is going.
No, you have to let her hang herself. Judah owes her no loyalty. And the things that she's done to him, he can't save her no more. So that's his job. She's like, okay, so Judah taught me something, kind of just about like wicked women. At times, you have to allow wicked women to suffer their own demise. Because if you reach out a hand to save that wicked woman, you may lose an arm.
Yeah.
Let that sink in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give you a call, right? I'm gonna have to call right back in. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, you good?
Okay.
Peace. Oh man. Whew. I think I want to start back at one spot.
And we had life. We lived there. People call it the hood or the barrio.
Nobody gonna do nothing to mama. So
You're not ready, Angel. Angel, you're going to jail. I swear to God, Asanetter, let them know. I've been looking for Solar. Solar's ducking and dodging. You can ask other people on the internet. I'm gonna say her name. Ask Clyde Diva. She has a life. And the bitch could do 50 videos on me if she wants. I will bring the police toward your shit. Angel, we're gonna bring the cops to you. I have no.
Damn, did she say ask? What the? Whoa.
No choice.
Rewind. What did I just miss?
On me if she wants. Diva. She has a life. And the bitch could do 50 videos on me if she wants. I will bring the police toward your shit. Angel, we're gonna bring the cops to you. I have no choice. You fucked up.
What's good, T-Dot?
Your work, I'll bring it to your life. Because you will not harass my mother.
You just missed Lady Snoop. She finna come right back, though. Lady Snoop up here, too.
I have an elderly mother. She's an elderly lady. She minds her business. You think you're gonna fuck with my mom? Just because you're from the hood and you're sleeping with a pedophile, you're done. I'm gonna show the police I'll show the police the video where you kept saying I live with my mom. That's incriminating, dumbass. My father was a lawyer. Why don't you dox that? Why don't you dox that? You won't dox about my grandfather and my father. You won't dox my grandfather in Black history.
Man, I think so am I doing it. That's my opinion.
No.
What kind of fucked up shit is this? That nigga said, I think Solar Mind doing this shit. What the fuck? Yo, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Niggas just throwing out names. We got like 10 people that done did this shit already. God damn.
No, not that. I'm saying like
he sent a private investigate. Look, I'm not from the. I know what happened. She doxed me, but she went a step further and sent a private investigator to my parents' home. This bitch is going down. Now you fucked up, bitch. Okay, I don't have to get on the internet and talk about you and your looks. You can put me up there looking like a pile of burnt dog doo-doo. I'm going to send you to jail and I'm going to get money from you, bitch. I'm going to listen to me, all you Negroes. Do what I ain't going back and forth with this bitch. Now I'm going to go to the authorities. Thank you, ring my bell. See, all praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High. I'm going to the authorities. Because now this bitch is showing. You think it's a light thing for you to show me where my elderly mom lives? Bitch, you think this is play? No. Nope. Okay, so I got to start gathering information off of Judah's channel of her saying, you live with your mom. That is why this bitch kept saying, I wonder why this bitch kept saying that. I ain't crying. I'm going to show you. You're not hurting me. Look, scamming in line, that doesn't hurt me. You don't even have Summer Jam that. Doesn't hurt me. I'm a different type of person. Sonetter, they're actually going to my mom's house. My mother is still traumatized from this private investigator. I wondered who that was because everybody knows. She sent somebody to go in my mom's backyard and peep into my mom's house. Angel. And your name is an Angel, bitch. Okay? Now I have to leave do the authority. I'm done. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love
hey, look at this though. Look, little Jeremiah has a point. Look, he says this reminds me of the time when off FOP got pictures of my deceased grandmother from my Facebook. Niggas trying to dox me. He even said,
Hold up. Let me go to it. Ooh. You know you pretty with no makeup. You know you pretty with no makeup. Them hoes can't fuck with you. Can't fuck with you. You know you pretty with no makeup. They ain't shit for that. They ain't shit for that, whoever did that. Hold up. Oh, goddamn. I'm just gonna press play. God damn. I ain't gonna lie. It's a bad pick. I ain't gonna lie. The shoes ain't. Not a fan. Not a fan of the shoes. Just not. Not a fan of the shoes. Um, Let me see. Is them socks on with them shoes? Let me see, man. What's going on? God damn. How I get that shit off? Let me see what kind of shoes was this. All right. Hey, yeah. You know what's funny? I was just thinking that. But to me, oh man, what the fuck going on? Hey, my check. Hold up. Hold on, I gotta reset this shit. My shit. All right, here we go. Yeah, no echo. My fault. I'm echoing my ear out of nowhere. But this looked like she was just running some errands. Like if we, just in my personal opinion, this don't look that bad, right? It just don't look that bad. I like that's just in my personal opinion. Like yeah, I'd be a little, I get it, but it's like hey, and then on top of that, I don't really know if I ain't mistaken. I mean, I was trying to see if it was socks on because I'm not a fan of socks with sandals, and I'm just not a fan of socks with sandals. It's a little irritating. I don't really care where you finna go. Like, I'm gonna have on socks. You should have your toes out. That's just how I feel. So anything that's kind of covering those, I'm already a little skeptic. But that's just me. I got problems. The outfit, it's but overall, I don't think this is as bad as the reaction we getting on the other side. The reaction on the other side is like exactly shit. The reaction we getting from this video is just to me giving this too much energy. You know what I mean? It's just giving too much energy. Like I wouldn't even acknowledge this shit right here. And then two, I don't like saying like, oh, my folks got a what you call it, but I don't want her. I'll probably edit that shit out too, some of that shit, cause I don't want to have her. I don't want her information on my shit. Like I ain't with all of that. But I'm just saying overall. Number one, hey, lady. I mean, Nepal. I ain't gonna never say Nepal's a bad looking person. I'm just not gonna say that. So this, to me, is just kind of panic over this, which is it's like shit. Like I mean, like this is like I'm just finna go grab a meal real quick and then I'm getting right back in the bed. Shit. Like I don't know. I don't know. No. You move a little different when you in the comfort of your own home and you kind of in your surroundings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The video is funny. The doc shit is like, you know, that's what it is. They got that going on. Yeah, nope. But all right, I'm gonna stop trying. I'm doing too much, man. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. But this is making the video
That he
worse than
sent
what it
Sonetta the
is.
photos back when it happened. That's what I'm saying. It's somebody that we're familiar with that, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think it's not Ring My Bell. It's some other motherfucker. I'm
Please
telling
ring
you.
my bell. I will never stop saying that. Ring my bell has control.
She said, "Nah, fuck that. It is ring my bell."
Let's go, baby.
All right. Thank you for coming back. And we're going to take care of it.
I saw the video. So what?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's
Come on, man. Nepal, you getting.
That's
I'm
why
really defensive of my mom, baby.
I know, but them niggas ain't. They do.
like honestly, that reaction that Sonetta just had, that's the reaction I had. Like, okay. I didn't expect this. I just didn't expect this. Yeah, yeah, she definitely, Nepal is definitely pretty. I don't know. That's why I'm like blow right now that this is happening like this. Cause it's like, wait, what are you doing right now? Like, what are you doing? Anything could look anyway at angles and all kind of shit. Like that's everything. You just never know. Lighting, all kind of shit. But I think overall, we just like we got almost 5 years of footage for the most part. Like we got about 5 years of footage. So even giving this energy is like you tripping. But yeah, she was definitely lacking though. She was definitely lacking. I'm talking about like facts. I mean, well, I ain't gonna say that. Everybody is perfect. Everybody is perfect. Everybody. You just your perfect just might not be somebody else's perfect, but everybody is perfect. Cause what ain't perfect for you might be perfect for me. So, but she doing too much. She just doing too much. She got this way too much energy. And the exact way that Sonetta came on, the way he kind of laughed it, like I seen the video. That's the same reaction I had. Like I don't like okay. Like I seen the pop. Like if the video was to convince anybody that she was ugly, like you just like I don't know. Like you ain't gonna be able to convince anybody that like Nepal's ugly. Doing this right here, just make people wonder like what the fuck.
Do that to
But
try to get to
she
you,
got
to
enough
spank
work.
you, to
Come
get
on.
That
you.
doesn't bother me, the looks. I don't care about that. That's
That
stupid.
shit is nothing. Come on, man.
yeah, it's really not.
saying that.
They want to get you off of them. That's the whole point of that.
But the point is, like the pictures. So let me.
Don't worry about the pictures. Show the pictures.
That doesn't bother me. Judah, do I care about my pictures?
Listen.
About
Why
them
don't
at
you
mom's
show the
house?
picture when we was together on my birthday, Nepal? That's not too low. That's right around the
I
corner.
don't give a damn about the looks, son. They're gonna get fucked up messing with my mom.
Right, but all you gotta do is show the pictures when we was together on my birthday.
I don't give a fuck how I look.
Man,
It's
crazy.
No. You're worried about the look.
No,
I'm going to my mother's home. They're going to my mom's home. They're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
No, I definitely feel you. You know, but that video is weak, Nepal. Don't worry about that shit. They just want. Let's hear me out. Hold on.
Probably hear that shit.
They want you to aim the barrel somewhere else because you over here, you know, clapping at them. They want to. Why you think you know who came over under a fake account? Gloria. I don't know no goddamn Gloria. They're talking to me like they know who I am. So you already know it's somebody that we know. Oh, Nepal and some that are using you. Wait a minute. Solomon was doing this bullshit before I ever went on HOK and before I even knew Nepal. Solomon was doing this fuck shit.
Right, but can I say this, Judah, real quick?
Yeah,
Listen, guys, you all think I care about the look. How many times have people played with I don't care about the looks, but we know it's Angel because she's worried about my pretty ass looks. So she wants to show me as ugly when people know I'm not ugly. So I know it's you, Angel. I know you sent a private investigator to my. We're gonna find out who it is. You sent a private investigator to my mom's, and bitch, you must have followed me or something. I don't know, but showing the pictures all distorted and ugly, and me fat and blacked, all my skin all dark and black, not black, but like the the black sides of the face.
God damn,
have like that that deficiency, bitch. Let me see.
Nah, man, that's all right. Man. Judah, come on, man. Let's go.
I win. You're right. I'm following you, son.
They laughing at you right now.
I don't give a fuck what the Angel's laughing at. She's going to jail.
Yeah, but is they getting inside your damn head?
No, but let me say this.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think
you never get the legal route. You always bang back and forth. I'm going to the cops.
Right. Come on, man. Shit is crazy. Stop
that. But we won. We won. She's mad. She's mad that I showed that her boyfriend's trash and what she does with Ring My Bell. You're in trouble. He is trying to think like I'm ugly. Well, your nigga was following behind an ugly ass woman. How's that?
I don't think it's Angel, Nepal.
Well, Sonetta, I don't care if you think it's Angel. Let me ask you a question. Who was saying that I live with my mom 50 times?
Because she get it from the other niggas that they get.
Nobody else said that.
Speaking.
Let me ask Judah. Who was saying that I live with my mom over 100 times?
Angel.
Who? Wait, hold on. See, Sonetter's tired, and I love him for staying with me. Anyone else kept on saying over and over? Not even Sister Nandy, right?
Right.
Who kept on saying we have some more stuff coming?
I don't really watch her like that, but I'm assuming
it's on your channel. It's on your channel. It's on your channel. She said we have some more stuff coming, Angel. She kept saying you live with your mom. And who's always talking about my looks?
That's definitely Angel. Yes.
It's Angel, Sonetter. But it's okay. I don't have to fucking guess. I'm just letting the bitch know. You are going to go to fucking jail, bitch, or probation like your boyfriend. Because you will not fuck with my family, not my mom. That's why I didn't want you to know who I am, because I have people who actually have things to lose. Sonetter, does my sister have something to lose in New York? I think he fell asleep.
Oh, you got it. Don't listen. You got it.
I don't like a dirty ass dirt rock bitch that lives 5 blocks down from the projects with a pedophile boyfriend. I'm going to fucking file charges against you, bitch. Okay? I hope you enjoy this. You go talk all you want. I swear to God, I'm gonna work night and day just like I work on your boyfriend. Now I'm working night and day on you, bitch. You made me jealous ass whore.
What? What the fuck? Wait a minute.
How dare you, bitch? I work night and day this. You go talk all you want. I swear to God, I'm gonna work night and day, just like I work on your boyfriend. Now I'm working night and day on you, bitch. You made the mistake, you jealous ass.
What the fuck? Solar, what the fuck did you do, bro? God. Solar, Solar. Solar. God damn. Day and night? What? Whoa. This shit is
No, you go talk all
crazy.
you want. I swear to God, I'm gonna work night and day, just like I work on your boyfriend. Now I'm working night and day on you, bitch. You made the mistake, you jealous ass fucking whore. How dare you try to go and dox my mother and ring my bell? I'm gonna find out what your IP address is. I gotta contact the FBI. All right, this was very.
I don't know what
successful.
Ring My Bell
Thank you so
did. They fucked
much.
up.
And then we found out that Angel is a piece of shit criminal who attacks elderly people. My mother, bitch. And that's not even my information, you lying ass whore. That's my mom's address. Got that right.
That's crazy.
You know why I'm saying it's her address? Shout out Shalomi. No, I don't think it's Shalomi. But
I hope not.
You know what time it is.
Generally,
show up at my
yeah, I hope not. Shalomi.
Like she said, like I work on your boyfriend day and night. What? Yo, man, we gotta be careful what we saying when we live on YouTube. Sheesh.
I hope your ass ain't involved in no bullshit.
Who knows what a desert eagle? Do you know what a desert, Judah? You know what a desert eagle is?
I'm on Nepal.
Yeah.
Judah.
Sorry, baby.
Yeah,
Judah.
sorry.
My birthday.
Judah.
Yes.
I always tell Nepal this. When somebody does something and you see them and you see the video or you see them doing something, never say who it is on YouTube. Because when you're wrong, the person that really did it is laughing at you. The person that really did it. Hold up, be quiet for a minute, Nepal. I say it all the time. That's why you never hear me say, "Oh, that's so and so." No, you wait until you catch them. You find out. Because if you're wrong, then the person that does it, they gonna do it again because you think it's that person.
Okay,
and they're gonna continue to do it. You never say who it is.
You're right, but guess what?
Don't even
give a bitch anyway, so it doesn't matter. Look, it's Senator. You're right. But guess what? I have a way to do things too. And she's a stupid ass bitch anyway, who's been going around the internet saying that he dumped me. And it's so interesting now that I showed the video that I dumped him, that Ring My Bell decided to do that. You and your fucking friends are going down. Angel's a criminal bitch. And don't think Senator's on your side, bitch. Because he'll be the first one to he'll be the first one to kick you all up in your face. Senator, are you is this bitch raggedy?
What
the fuck?
Man, don't.
But see, I'm gonna tell you where he fucked up at in the first place. His name being in the title, and even being on that goddamn panel where the title is "Prove It." She dumped Solar, and not the other way around. That was your first mistake. So once you do that, now she feel
I
like
don't
she can
want to
ask you
talk
some
about
shit
no
like this right here. Like what?
Nepal.
This is what happens when you do that. You gotta be careful with how you move.
And don't think Senator's on your side, bitch.
Because if you do it the wrong, if you move the wrong way,
and don't think Senator's on your side.
you go from being a nigga, you go from being a nigga to being one of the girls. And this is how easy you end up being one of the girls. Watch this. She forgot this was her nigga. He ended up one of the girls.
Do that. You and your fucking friends are going down. Angel's a criminal bitch. And don't think Sonetter's on your side, bitch. Because he'll be the first one to kick. He'll be the first one to kick you all up in your face. Sonetter, are you is this bitch raggedy?
Nepal, listen.
He like, what the fuck? He like,
I don't want to talk about no woman. I'm not going to.
You're right. I don't like men to talk about women. You're right. He knows you're a raggedy ass.
I'll rag all of my bitch ass all day. I'm not going to be talking about no woman, man.
Unless what, baby?
Unless you talk about me and not. And go in.
And guess what? Angel, Monday.
That's what I'm like. Y'all.
Never. Sonetter, Angel, I just want to let you know, since you've been focusing on me, bitch. Now I will find out who the fuck you are, and I will fucking send the cops to your shit. You fucked with the wrong one. Sonetter can be over here wondering, I'm jumping out the window on your asshole. I'm jumping out the window on your ass. You should have kept your mouth.
Good, Tequila?
All that shit about I live with my mom and I'm old and I'm ugly. Now I'm gonna jump. The bitch is like trying to say I'm old. Remember on the video? Here's her age, bitch. You first off, bitch. No, I'm not 50. You lying ass fucking whore. You want to know how old I am and I look better than you and younger? I'm 50, bitch. I just turned 50 this year, and I look better than you. You stupid bitch. Now, with that said, you're a fucking.
And regardless, 50 or not, Nepal look good.
Raggedy ass whore who's going to jail.
But she's that video got her 38 hot right now. She don't want to hear none of that shit. None of it. She ain't hearing shit. It ain't nothing you can tell her right now.
You're going to jail, bitch. You're 47. You stupid bitch. You're either 46 or 47. You said it on your live stream.
Shit, we all 50 if it come to that point. I mean,
I just turned 50 in June this month, bitch. Jude, how old are you?
I'm about to be 49 in a few days.
Oh, okay. And Angel, you're 47, you dirty ass whore. Everything in that video, my father, you know what my father's line used to be? I'm a private investigator. That's what my daddy used to say. Peace, Moon Harvester. My father said, I'm a private investigator. Well, guess what? Sonetter, my husband, is a media mogul. I'm a private investigator, bitch. You were talking about my age. Age is on that video. You were talking about my mother, saying I live with my mom. That's my mom's address on that video. You're talking about I'm ugly. That's my fucking distorted face on that video. You're going to
calm down, Nepal. Calm down. It's all right.
You got it, King. Now everybody knows I'm 50. Don't I look good for 50? Goddamn, I'm killing these bitches out here, right? Right, Moon Harvester?
Very nice.
Thank you. And guess what? But they've been telling me I'm 53, 40, 59.
Finish.
Yeah, I'm 50. Now what? I'm changing. So sweet. That's why when I saw Jeremiah's age, I was like, he's a baby. Bitch, you called a 33-year-old a baby. You have a 27-year-old son, bitch.
Nepal, just move off of her now. Just move away from her.
See how my husband's right. See, you're right, Sonetter. I was trying to show this bitch love.
Let me show you,
You're right. I'm moving off of her. You're right. I tried to show this bitch love, but you're messing with my mother.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
No, I don't care about my looks, Sonetter.
Let him rock, Nepal.
There's something that we do that people don't know. I got so many goddamn videos of us. You know,
my power.
Here, Nepal.
I don't care about the looks.
Let me finish. Be quiet for a minute.
And get out of the
fuck about niggas who put up pictures distorted. I know how you look. That's all I care about. I don't care about all that other bullshit.
She's going to jail.
Come on, man. So here's shit that I got that I never put out. I got like damn near 9 of these damn videos.
And myself,
I don't put out.
I have to examine myself. But
This
when the worst things happen, like the things have happened to me all over the internet, and we're being persecuted, I say, what did I do? I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Like, I don't get what the panic is. I don't get it. She was tripping. It ain't like she not a small lady. She a taller. You know what I mean? She just like a she. You could always tell she like a taller. You know, more um. I don't know. More like an athletic build or whatever. As far as like, like as far as like what type of person she is or whatever. I don't want to sexualize her, no shit. But just saying, she tripping. She tripping. This is going way too far. Like, way too far. There's videos of her standing up, plenty of videos and stuff with her standing up interviewing people outside on the street. Plenty of videos. Like, it's plenty of stuff that kind of go against what, like a 1 minute clip, or it wasn't even 1 minute. The clip is like what, the last 15 seconds of that whole video. You talking about like you got like 5 years, 4 years worth of work where you done been on cammed up. We done seen you standing up and all of that, and you letting 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Like, come on.
Not saying that they're not,
You
they
remember I
are
told you the
culpable.
witch
They
hat?
are at fault. The people are
Yeah.
doing it. But I still have to
I'm
examine and say,
trolling.
how did I disconnect from the universal mind of God? So there's no blaming Satan. I don't have time to. I don't have time to blame Satan. That's Christian. What I have time to do is say, Most High, come back, connect. Let me take this wedge from between us, this obstacle. I need your pure communication, and I need to be one with you. And that way, when I see the adversary present, I'll always know quickly, look, this is what you do. Something bad happens. I don't go and say, blame you, Satan. I go, first I go to myself and say, what's wrong? What did I do wrong? Then I say, open me up, God. Get me back on track with you because I need to have my power. I want to make things happen. I want to do magic. That's what you do. So anyway, what did I lie on God about?
Y'all lied on. I
Or
mean, I
told
didn't
on
say
him?
you lied on God. You snitched on him. Because I asked y'all a question and y'all fell right into it.
Fell into what?
I asked you, is Satan a hitman for God?
Yeah.
That God mad at Satan again.
The baby's.
There's a lot of these damn videos I got, yo. Trust me. Lots of them. See, so come on, Nepal. Don't worry about that. If I'm not upset about that shit, don't you
Baby,
get
I love you so much, Senator. Baby, I don't
Give a
care,
fuck about
baby.
none of that.
Listen, Senator, just yes or no?
How you doing, sister?
Peace, Senator. Has Q Butter met me? Yes.
Yeah.
Has Malik Zulu Shabazz met me?
It doesn't matter. So what?
No,
Yeah.
I'm going down a list. I don't care. It's not about the looks. You keep acting like I give a fuck about what my. They are violating my mother's space. Do you understand? This bitch did that. I don't care. I'm not gonna sit back and say I wonder who. No, I'm not. Because Porcelain Throne isn't that dumb. She's not dumb. That's a serious. You're gonna get you're going to jail. And you think nobody will find out? I will show the police all the footage of you saying, we have information. Oh, I know your mom. You bitch, I don't
move
live with
forward
my mom.
now. I'm talking about that. Just move forward.
All right, baby. But baby, I'm just letting you know you don't have to show that.
All right.
You know, and the witch hat was a troll, by the way. But ring my bell, you're implicated. Incognito, BB Nacho, and so.
Welcome to the list, Incognito. You made it. You made the list, Incognito. God damn. Everybody in there. If your name was goddamn Wing in that motherfucking chat. Nigga, wings go on angels, nigga. Your ass is on the list too, nigga. Feds on the way. Knock knock. What the fuck? Jeez.
Solar Mind. You're all gonna go. Solar
You
Mind's
know,
shows Angel Food and Solar Mind. You're all gonna go. Solar Mind.
Let's get
Oh, but
incognito his little
ring
hold
my
up.
bell, you know that.
All right.
You know, and the witch hat was a troll, by me. But baby, I'm just letting you know you don't have to show that.
All right.
You know, and the witch hat was a troll, by the way. But ring my bell. You're implicated. Incognito. Beefy
Goddamn
Nacho,
incognito.
Angel Food and Solar Mind. You're all gonna go. Solar
You
Mind.
know, we know who Beefy Nachos and the other one is. We know who that is already. We ain't saying nothing though. Don't say
No,
nothing.
yeah, I know. And
Hey,
porcelain.
wait. Let me put my disclaimer up. I don't want to be on the list. I do not want to be on the list. This was pure entertainment purposes only. Like pure entertainment purposes only. I ain't gonna lie, cause I don't. And if it was, if I really thought the other video was bad, honestly, I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't be reacting to this. But by seeing the video and then seeing its reaction, it just this is funny. This is some fucking good ass content. I'm sorry. This is classic shit. I got viral shit. Shit. Hold on, Judah. We hold guns out here. Like I got all kind of shit. I need people. Anybody, if you can clip that, I need that bad. I need that. Like fuck dropping a bomb. I want that clip. Nigga, we got guns out here, nigga. Fuck. Slide. Like, the power finna spin a block on y'all motherfuckers.
Gonna get
Keep
thrown
playing.
Yeah, don't say nothing. Just we know who it is.
Porcelain throne and salamander.
Monday. Sonetter, do I contact the cops? And the FBI? Yes. And why you think that a lot of people
I'll be happy to remember I'm on YouTube and it's just different rules. I couldn't imagine being somewhere. And my girl was like, Blue, don't I call the cops? Fuck no, you know what the fuck is you talking about? No, no, you don't. Sheesh.
people who were fucking with me on the internet left me alone.
All right, leave it alone now, Nepal.
Okay.
Remember,
All right. Peace. Yeah.
So that's the second time I heard that. So I'm assuming that that's talking about Clydiva. Huh.
I just don't think it's right. Don't mess with people's children and elderly parents. Peace, Moon Harvest Moon.
Hey, Nepal, Sonetter.
Hey.
You look
How
good.
you doing this morning?
You look refreshed.
Oh, I had a good
I
night's
don't believe, man. Y'all got me up all night. I'm gonna be.
I can't lie. That's crazy. I don't know what was different. But Moon Harvester, she does. She looks good. She does. I don't know if it's the piercing thing she doing or she just looks relieved or something like that. But she looks good. Skin glowing. I see you.
Sleeping all day now.
Oh,
all night long. Yeah, me too.
Yo, we have we have debate.
Damn, I actually told my age, baby. Are you proud of me?
Hold on, sis. We have on the HOK.
She gonna stand on that 50. Y'all got like fucked up. Nigga, she just turned 50 last month.
Debate Coliseum. We have damn, I have the schedules written down just so we're not forgetting to promote. We have Jeremias and Israel Doctrine on the 6th, if I'm not mistaken. I think we have Jeremias. Damn, I'm fucking up. I'm sorry. Do you guys have the schedule for the upcoming?
They gave this nigga Judah. They gave this nigga Judah the ball. And he straight fumble. You was not supposed to give the mic back to her, bro. By any means. By any means, nigga. This was your microphone right here. Change the subject. This
Jeremiah is
nigga
on the
gave her the mic right back. Watch this.
Sonetta, you remember that or no, baby? I know you're sleeping.
I got it written down. I got it written down. Let me see. Here, go right here.
He's a real man. Thank you for not talking about that dumb bitch. We'll talk about her off the internet. Stupid ass hoe. God, I hate dumb bitches.
Listen,
Oh,
we gonna kill the niggas with success. Listen.
No, we are killing them with success and with the long arm of the law.
This nigga blew it. Look at this shit.
It's on it.
For the damn, we have Jeremiah.
Judah had one job. Judah had one job right here.
Yo, we have
making up shit.
Damn, I actually told my age, baby. Are
Nigga,
you
you
proud
could
of me?
say any goddamn name, nigga. Tazariak versus Brother Jabari. We got Ali Muhammad versus motherfucking
to promote. We have
nigga Chris Harris, nigga. Y'all rock against Noble. Like, nigga, you just supposed to keep going. Look what he do.
I think we have Jeremiah's. Damn, I'm fucking up. I'm sorry. Do you guys have the schedule for the?
Jeremiah is on the 6th, right, Sonetta? I got it. Yeah. Sonetta, you remember that or no, baby? I know you're sleeping.
I got it written down.
Man, Judah is mad at me over Amber. I was a tour night. Amber got me kicked out the tour night like 20 seconds into being the tour night. I was a tour night for like a day. If that, I don't even think a day. I made it like, it was like 7 hours and then them niggas stopped responding to me. I was on that mind, got on the stream, got accepted into the tour nights. Shout out, boom, boom. Then Amber hits the panel and goes, I like dark skinned dudes with dreads. And I got kicked out that same day. So this is about Amber.
I got it written down. Let me see.
Shout out to Amber.
Here, go right here.
He's a real man. Thank you for not talking about that dumb bitch. We'll talk about her off the internet. Stupid ass hoe. God, I hate dumb.
Yeah, so yeah. So everybody know Amber got me kicked out about 5 seconds into being a tour night. I'm talking about I was a tour night. Them niggas was like, yeah, man, we gonna be sending you beats. I had got put into the I was in the Facebook group. They like, yeah, I'm finna send you this beat. They want me to do the soul to that beat. I was like, all right, cool. Then the next morning ain't nobody responded. I'm like, damn, man, what's up? What's that? Next thing you know, I'm blocked. Nigga, no longer a tour night. I said, damn, what the fuck going on? I ain't even think about the shit she had said. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't think nobody gave a damn about that shit. Like, she came on and said what she said, and it was what it was. Like, I ain't, it just it was whatever. I ain't never really think about that. But like, we was all in the same group chat. So after that, that's when boom, I got sent the screenshot. Like, yeah, that nigga's out. I said, shit. I ain't even get to break the Torah. Nigga got kicked out 5 seconds after being a Torah night. Like, nigga, my jersey was still in the mail. Motherfuckers kicked me out already. I was like, God damn. Like, I had bought my tour night fringes and shit. I was out of tour night so fast, I had enough time to cancel the order. They hadn't even charged my car yet. Like, I was going that fast. This shit was crazy. I've never been kicked out of an organization that goddamn fast. Like, it was ridiculous. I said, damn. So yeah, his little hate for me comes from Amber. Sad, but true.
Bitches.
Listen, we gonna kill the niggas with success. Listen.
No, we are killing them with success and with the long arm of the law.
Well, do that too. Listen, we got on the 13th, we have El Yara versus Elect on the 13th. we got Jeremiah on the panel. We got Aaron and
Nah, TNKC, I gotta have him because I'm a Nazarene. What in that? What yeah, I'm a Nazarene. I'm the same tribe as Samson. It was just two sects to the Samson tribe. You had the big niggas and you had the little niggas. I'm the little niggas tribe of Samson. You know what I mean?
Jeremiah on the 8th of July. We got Devion and Israel Doctrine on July 6th. And I think that's it so far. Wait, so we have Elect or Menelik versus Yara on the 13th with Aaron and Jeremiah on July 8th. And we got Devion versus Israel Doctrine on July 6th. So far. We got Jeremiah on the panel. I just wanted to put some some information up there for the
Hey yo, when Paul, let me show y'all something. See, a lot of people front and a lot of people get mad. When Nepal tell you that she speaks how many languages, man?
I love you some. Look at my husband. See, this
how many languages?
I speak French, Farsi, Spanish, English, and German.
Okay. And when she say that, you know what? We heard Polite say he speaks so many different languages, but we never heard her speak nothing but but we get into
He ain't shit for that. He ain't never lied though. This nigga Polite supposedly made up a language and everything.
I ain't heard nothing yet. Hold up, cause this one been dragging. Hold up, TMKC might have just showed up with the sheets. I just pulled up with the sheets. Let's see. What's this?
I grew up always on the bigger side as a kid. That really continued into
when he been
TMKC. We gonna have to baptize you over here on the dark side, boo. Just so you know. We're gonna have to baptize you over here on the dark side. She said, oh, I'm glad you here. We're gonna save you. I promise you. I promise you. We the intercessors for real. You know what happens? An intercession is when you see a coming event or something. And so you put yourself in between the person and that event, and therefore they don't have to go through that experience, right? So like, I'll give you an example, right? So like in the New Testament, Jesus was supposed to have made an intercession for Israel. Now, if the intercession was accepted, then 70 AD would not have happened. So this is what I mean by we act as real. We're gonna be the intercessors. We gonna bring you up out of it. Now I ain't gonna lie though. I always said this though. I'm the code of the fringes. I'm cool with the fringes. I think that's some unique. Um, I think that's some unique like Black American shit. To be honest, I don't think nobody else doing that. Like as far as an identifier, I feel like that's the some cold shit to wear. As an identifier, I think all of us should be wearing fringes, though. I definitely do. I think if you see the fringes, you know the nigga on cold. Yeah, you know what I mean, you know a little something. You know the nigga on cold. So I'm definitely
a fan of the fringes, though. Yeah, Moshe tried to be an intercessor too. Yeah, and God said no. He said no. Every man must die for his own sins. For the father shall not be charged with the sins of the son, nor shall the son be charged for the sins of the father. But every man shall pay for his own. Yeah, yeah. So Moses was the example that you can't make an intercession for other people. I like how we gonna look at this. Hey TMKC, we gonna slowly we gonna bring you up out of the New Testament. We're gonna bring you into the Old Testament. Then we're gonna bring you up out of that. And then when we go back into it, you're gonna see the whole story different. You're gonna be like, "Ooh, this is me." You'll be like, "This is me. I didn't know I was supposed to be walking on water." Like, hold on. Yeah, you supposed to be walking on water. Just like, remember he took Peter with him. Peter was supposed to be walking on water, which he could. Sad part is Peter and Peter, TMKC, TMKC. You want the smoke? I see it. Said, why did he say no? What was Moses said against God? The intercession, but God, Moses was saying, "Take me instead of them." That's what he said. Take me instead of them. Oh, you gotta show up for Bible study. Don't be running when it's time for Bible study. I need you here, cause that's what we do. We're gonna grow. We're gonna all grow together. We gonna all grow together. Okay. Yeah. So oh, I'm at the wrong video. I'm looking at my shit. I'm tripping. Where I'm supposed to be at. What's this shit? Judah. Nah, I guess we'll let them finish crashing. I think really the crash is over.
The Uber and the Uber man speaks a different language, and Nepal was able to communicate with him. Let's see. Share that.
Okay. Let me get rid of this real quick.
Oh, Shalom, by the way.
Shalom.
Hey, Shalom.
Meat.
I hate this video.
Mango ham, tamarind corn. You know what that means? Yeah.
Down there mad that it's on it. That's right, baby.
It speaks different languages.
Hey, your mom might need
you,
the blicky.
Angel. Go ahead.
Your mom
bro.
might have the blicky in the
bitch.
Hey.
Hold up, wait. We almost missed it. Let's go back. I'm sorry. When the pie is cussing somebody out, goddamn.
Coming back. Look, I got mad, but
What's up,
it's just about my
GTO?
mom.
Peace,
Oh my
peace.
god, I want to start crying right now. Like,
yeah, I know.
don't fuck with my mother.
You supposed to do that off the line when we get off. Don't.
I ain't gonna lie though. Oh yeah, no, I think you was in the chat. So you seen it when she was talking about she got the motherfucking blicky, and everybody got the blicky.
Do it on here.
You're right. You're right.
Once they
They
see a
outside with the
little bit of
blicky.
weakness, they gonna tire.
Sure.
You supposed to do that off the line when we get off. Don't
You're
do
right.
it on here.
You're right. You're right.
Once they see a little bit of weakness, they gonna target that. This is what I'm trying to tell you,
Right.
man. I
Baby,
know what I'm
I
talking
love
about.
you. You're right. You're so wise. But Sonetter, it's
Don't let
you're
them
right. I just freaked out. I didn't care about the pictures. I was kind of like, these are hilarious. But when I saw like, oh shit, this is my mom, like
I remember. Let me say this, because my mother was so fucking
She was
terrified.
wild.
Yeah,
I
don't
will
worry.
kill these motherfuckers,
Calm down.
Sonetter.
Calm
I'm not
down.
gonna cry. No, Sonetter. My mom was terrified. She said, "There's a man."
I remember
Yeah.
when
Look at this nigga Judah comment though. This nigga is so crazy. That nigga said I had a double chin 2 years ago. How is he helping? How is he helping right now? How the fuck is Judah helping right now? That nigga said I had a double chin 2 years ago. I quit drinking beer and it went away. So, 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 like, how are you helping right now? So let's just say, or first off, are you saying she got a double chin? What are you doing? And if so, what if she don't drink beer? Like, nigga, what was this? Like, Judah is horrible. This nigga is supposed to be on her side. This nigga sitting right next to it. And this dumbass nigga put it's like, nigga, whose side are you on? God damn. That nigga said I had a dope shit too. I quit drinking beer and it went away. What? Man, you crazy as shit. Yo, man, Judah gotta be stopped. This shit gotta be stopped.
And I know it's you, bitch. I got you, bitch.
All right, stop. Calm down. Calm down.
Bitch. I got you, Angel. And I'm getting you with the police, bitch.
Hey,
Angel. Go ahead,
your mom
bro.
might have the blicky in the paw to protect herself.
No,
Straight
she
up.
doesn't have a blicky. She's a nice old lady. But the point is,
Wait. Well, see what I'm saying? Like, we gotta cut the lie because a second ago, everybody in the house had the blicky. Am I tripping? Or did everybody in the house have a blicky? Let me go back, man. Cause I could have sworn it was we strapped in his bed. We got the strap. Diva, get the table. Like, first, I'm gonna let that one slide. But this is why we gotta watch what we saying as we online. And even if she don't got the blick, like, yo, you gotta at least pump fake this one. You can't just make it like, yo, mom's is just vulnerable and wide open. Like, nah, nigga, no. But it ain't really too many ways you can really play this, but the fucking cut the live. Stop. Cut the live. Like, please. Cut the live. Y'all done started talking, get going in on the food. Y'all so funny.
I obviously if I wasn't there, because the bitch would have got me inside the house. Yeah, I visit my mother's home, but that fuck about me. My mother, she almost had a heart attack off that shit. The ambulance has to come, bitch. You're gonna get sued, Angel. You're gonna fucking sued, bitch.
That's why she need the blicky. Right. My grandma had the blicky right next to her bed.
No, my brother lives there. He wasn't there at the time though. He was at the store. Yeah, Angel, you're going to jail.
Nepal.
I'm sorry, baby. I just hate. I can't. I love you. I'm gonna let it go. But do you see how I was upset about Solar violating somebody else's grandma? Like, right? I was mad about Solar going over somebody else's grandma's house or somebody else's elderly woman's house.
Crazy. And I'm not even trying to bang on that brother. Like, but goddamn, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like all that wicked ass shit. You know what they say? You reap what you sow. Man, these niggas out there have been like, supporting the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to give the
This
nigga
nigga Judah is say shit.
yeah, man, like, yo, nigga, why you doing all that shit? Like, well, why are you talking shit about me who supported you? Why are you talking shit about Chris? Why are you talking shit about Kansu? Why Imam Bashir? Like, bro, like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what kind of shit is that, bro? Like, goddamn. Like, yo, like, damn, nigga. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't trying to bang on the nigga like that. But then again, I'm not getting in him and that woman's relationship. But
I swear to God, that's what I was trying to listen to this and go to sleep when I seen this shit. I could not stop laughing. The way she was like saying everything, like, "Oh, bitch, you gonna die." It was like, oh my God. I was fucking just in my sleep laughing. I said, yo, what the hell? Why is that like the pop in the slide? It's like she finna spit a block on somebody. What the fuck going on?
but it's going on the internet because of some other
Hey.
in their relationship. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I ain't gonna say his name. He over here. That's why you cheated on her and blah 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 blah. It's kind of like, damn, man, this nigga ain't loyal to nobody. Like, damn, Solar. I mean, look at Oh God over here doing great with his hip hop channel. He got away from you. Like, come on, man, what the fuck, bro? Like, nigga, you ain't moving right, brother.
You remember Oh God, huh?
Yeah. What is this viral hip hop? I watch this shit like every day. He pulling down thousands of, he ain't super big, but he doing his damn thing. Him and his cousin. You know what I mean? Like, and Solomon over here pulling down 150 views. Still, after
And see, he think he just hit on something right there. No, he pulled in way more views till he brought in the likes of the debate bullshit. Nobody was sub to his channel to hear debates. They was sub to his channel for the other shit that he did. So any droppage of the channel was due to niggas like you.
like 4 or 5 years.
Go look at what happened. He gave us a channel that might had like, forgot how many. It probably had like 14, 15,000 people, 15,000 subscribers or some shit. That shit was going down. That shit was like going down. He gave us the keys. That shit was going down. Nobody wanted to hear us on Solar Mine shit. They came to hear Solar Mine. so, so that shit y'all talking, it sound crazy.
Like, I ain't saying there's anything wrong with that, but goddamn, bro, like your shit should have been picked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? But with all this fucking hate and wicked ass shit, bro. Like, you got them wicked ass niggas over there, niggas cheating on their wives and shit, getting STDs and shit. Like, come on, man. Like, these niggas.
Boom. He was talking about me right there. I could tell. I could feel it. He been trying. I forgot about this. He was trying to go in on me the whole time. Listen to what he said. He was smart how he did it though. I wish he would have put a name on it, cause then he would have got ping, 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 ping. But he
All
was
this fucking
smart.
hate and wicked ass shit, bro. Like, you
He
got
was
them
smart.
wicked ass niggas over there, niggas cheating on their wives and shit, getting STDs and shit. Like, come on, man. Like, these niggas' wives are hitting up my wife talking about how they men are not taking care of their babies and having orgies and shit and bringing home STDs and all types of kind of crazy shit. And these niggas,
You hearing? Having orgies. This is all the same. Like this nigga sound. This sound like a. I'm not even gonna mention the name. Never mind. But this sound like a familiar episode. I ain't even finna say that name.
is getting mad at me. Like, yo, nigga, your wife hit up my wife telling on you niggas. Don't get mad at me.
See what just happened? See how it came full circle? Look at that. Look at that. Did you just hear that? Listen what he say.
Don't get mad at I. Like, yo, nigga, your wife hit up my wife telling on you niggas. Don't get mad at
Who wife hit up your wife? Mine?
me.
That's all right.
Crazy shit. And these niggas getting mad at me. Like, yo, nigga, your wife hit up my wife telling on you niggas. Don't get mad at me.
To tell on me to the guy. Now, mind you, this is the same guy while my baby was born and I was holding my baby. in my arms, fresh from the hospital. This is the same guy that the same person that he's saying told his wife, because the wife he talking about that told his wife, well, he said Yahweh was gonna put a baby in that same lady's son, which is also my son. That's what he said. He said Yahweh was gonna put a bullet in the head of that baby. That's what he said, which was my baby. I was holding that baby for no reason at that. For no reason. We wasn't even much debating or arguing or no shit. I don't even know where the shit came from. It was left field. Nigga said, nigga, Yahweh was going to put a bullet in my baby.
Don't get mad at me. Like, yo,
This what
nigga,
you went to go tell on me too?
telling on you niggas. Don't get mad at me. Crazy shit and having orgies and shit and bringing home STDs and
Listen
all
to
kind
him.
of crazy shit. And these niggas get
So all of that came from who? Mm, once again, I want to apologize to the people whose names were slandered by that individual in the process of this. That was unfair. It was unfair, especially people who had nothing to do with it. No connections to me offline. None of that. Just weirdo shit. Weirdo shit. But let's keep
mad at me.
going.
Like, yo, nigga, your wife hit up my wife telling on you, nigga.
Damn. To go on the panel of the nigga that said he was gonna put a bullet in the back of your baby head and tell him you was gonna tell on me to him? What the fuck he supposed to do?
Niggas, don't get mad at me. Don't get
Like, is this guy what and this was odd. It was almost like they was gonna put the Torah Knight's righteousness up compared to the dark side. These niggas ain't no fucking righteous ass people, man. Get the fuck up out of here. You if and this shows you ain't righteous. This shows you ain't righteous. Who the fuck would go to this guy to tell on their husband? Like, who the fuck would do that? Ops. Your ops. Op behavior. Op behavior. Op behavior. You told me to, ooh, what was he supposed to do? Pull up? What you was gonna do? Get him hurt? I don't get it. What was supposed to be the next plan? Like, where did it go from there? Yeah, cussing on Cam. Like, it's the same guy that was competing with Rod Rack's girl, Tracy, and the way he was competing was by putting a picture of Tracy up. He didn't put a picture of I. He put a picture of some chick named Shalomi in his chat up. Like, wait, where the fuck was I at? But this was supposed to be the guy blaming me for his other page. And see, this is where it gets weird. I didn't touch your page. You brought that person on. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I didn't stop you from bringing them on. I didn't stop you. I didn't tell you not to bring them on. I didn't tell you to what you call it. You brought them on. You let them go live and crash out. I wish you had the video still, because I've been trying to review it my damn self. I want to go back and watch the video. Anybody got that video footage of somebody going to his wife to go to tell on me and then crash out live? I need that. Yeah, I ain't finna flag it. So I don't even know what the fuck he would even mention me for it. At that point, and he say, yo, my wife, and you sitting there like a little bitch, all up in the women business. That's what you did. Cool. You ain't the first nigga to do some whole shit. You won't be the last one. You won't be the last one. I'm glad though it was you, because it could have been somebody else. You know what I mean? Yeah, it went to the Asian lady. Like, how silly can you get? Went to a whole Asian lady that don't even that talk shit about how black women should even be acting and how black women should present themselves and how they need to be more submissive and shit. You went to that lady to tell OB, man, get your ass up out of here. Like, for real. But like I said, I need the video. See, all of the videos of the crash outs ain't even up there, so I can't even that'll do what I want to do. I can't even do what I want to do. Meanwhile, they'll go on live and swear I deleted all kind of videos and whoop the whoop. No, I didn't. You deleted the main video I wanted to stay up. You deleted that video, just like you unsubscribed to people on my through my YouTube accounts. Uh, unsubscribed to a bunch of people. I'm just now finding people like, damn, I forgot I was subscribed to you a while back. God damn, how did I magically get unsubscribed? That's just all kind of weird shit, weirdo shit, op behavior. You know, op behavior. Motherfucker, you sleeping with, telling motherfuckers that you beefing with where you keep the gun when you sleep at night. Op behavior. Y'all watch them baby people. Like I'm good. I stay out of your way. Even like now, op behavior is so psychotic. They probably right now finna go crazy. Can't type in the chat though. Not over here. Not over here. Do that somewhere else. Op behavior. Like, I know the type. I'm smart enough to keep my distance. Smart enough to keep my distance. Weirdo. Got up there, and I'm talking about just jumped out the fucking window for like 2 hours on me. Like, what the fuck? Don't know what it solved. It didn't solve zero. Solve zero. Like, yo, I ain't gonna lie. You said yo people crazy. When I had if I had Rashida on here, the dark skinned activist, I can't even tell her no shit like that because she ain't gonna have no sympathy. She gonna automatic. That's the first thing she gonna say. Well, you should have chose somebody darker. I see her do that to somebody in the interview. Nigga had all these complaints about shit he went through, and all she had to say to the nigga was, "Nigga, you should have had you somebody dark skinned in the fucking first place." I can't even tell Rashida. Hey, she ain't gonna have no mercy on the street for my ass. She be like, the moment she see a pic, oh yeah, that was your fault. I'm finna have her on for an interview ASAP. She finna be on for an interview, cause just because I wanna get to some of the root causes of some of that stuff. And, just get to the root cause of some of the stuff we talk about as far as you know, even like the doctrine and some of the shit we be talking over here on the dark side, right? Julie, if you go over to her channel, she been on it way before we was even on it. You know, way even before we got to like the psychosis or the psychology of like behind the way we be moving as people. You know, she was on it, and y'all already know as a dark skinned supremacist, I definitely I definitely am in agreement. I can't wait. I can't even wait. Cause yeah, her energy fire, and when she get on here, she gonna ruffle some fucking feathers. She gonna ruffle some feathers when we talk about like just half of the colorism conversation in general. So that's gonna be real interesting. I really can't wait. But you know, we got to. But yeah, man, this video was full crash out mode for nothing. It really was for nothing. Like certain shit you wear, certain shit, certain days, how you wear it could make shit just look way different than what it is. We gonna pray for you, GTO. I thought the dark side needed prayer, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we supposed to be over blood. Like we not no black people do not hate blood. All they talk about is the blood. They plead the blood on a regular. That's why here on the dark side we tell y'all no blood. No blood. We trying to save y'all from blood. We keep telling y'all whoever is asking for blood is a goddamn vampire. Stop talking to deities that are asking you for blood. I don't care if it's spiritual blood, physical blood. It's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. Y'all gotta know. We trying to tell y'all that shit. It be a corruption. Y'all be looking at it like that shit just law. It be corruptions and shit. You know what I mean? Even the fact that you would see, even if you go even from the beginning, and you go with even the story of Cain and Abel. One was accepted because he brought blood, and the other one wasn't accepted who brought the fruits. Now, what deity wanted the blood? What was he gonna do with the blood? So you gotta begin to ask yourself, who was that? Who was that requiring blood in the beginning? Hmm. Hmm. And this is where you begin to kind of step outside of the text and kind of look at how it's compiled in itself, dealing with like the J source and all of these like because you dealing with, especially like let's just say even when you dealing with like the first five books, you dealing with you're not dealing with the actual, even if you say that it was written, you're not even dealing with the people who actually wrote it. The people that what you're reading is from the redactors, what they call the redactors. And you said animal sacrifice was on the table then. It was normal. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You sure? Are you sure animal sacrifices was normal? What? And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how it changes. Right. This gonna be dope. Ifa is the foundation, but the dark side and what we create won't have no blood involved. Now I'm gonna show you how we know it was animal sacrifices. Right. I mean, how you know it wasn't supposed to be animal sacrifices, right? For every sacrifice that you see in the Torah, what do they do with the animal once they burn it? Does anybody know? What did Divine used to say? Every time that they sacrifice an animal, wine is also served with it. What are they doing with the animal? You said it was removed? Ooh. Ooh. Now we haven't. I'm gonna have two types of discussions with you, TMKC. Two types of discussion. So my first argument, when I'm talking about the issues with blood, that's from the outside looking in. But with what you just said with David, with the blood on the altar being removed through David, right? Now I'm gonna go inside the Bible with you, right? Matter of fact, I'm finna go ahead and pull it up. Let me go pull it up from my phone. Damn, dog. We're gonna get Leviticus 1 and 1. I was just about to show you something.
All my day on it. On the bus, go about things back to my school.
I'm finna make two separate arguments, right? Two separate arguments. One is talking about, let's deal with it. This what I do right here. I love this. Love this. Let's go to Leviticus real quick one. We're gonna go to Leviticus 1. First one, I want to start right here. Nope, not that one. We're going with this right here. Here we go. Now, notice when we go to Leviticus 1, verse 1, notice what it says right here. So then the Lord called unto Moses and spake unto him out of the tabernacle of the congregation, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel and say unto them, If any man of you bring an offering unto the Lord, ye shall bring the offering of the cattle, even of the herd and of the flock. But notice, he says, this is the key part. This is where you start getting your sacrifices at, right? Notice what he says. He says, if you are going to bring an offering, right? The reason why he's saying if is because the sacrifices at this point in time, or sacrifices on the altar and blood on the altar, was never a requirement, right? It was never a requirement. I'm going to show you why. Because all he asks is that you have a contrite heart, right? Let's get it. This is what he asked for. What's the verse? I don't think it's this one. We'll see. Look at this. Let me show you. Let me show you what he mean, right? Let's start at 66, right? This is Isaiah 66. We'll start at 1. It says, Thus saith the Lord, Heaven is my throne, and earth is my footstool. What is the house that you would build for me? Now, the purpose of him even saying this in the beginning, this in the beginning, right, is what he's saying is, and a lot of people take this as he's actually sitting in a big ass chair in heaven, right? He said they thought they were repenting. Mm. We finna go through it. We finna go through it. Well, let's just keep going, right? It says, what is the house that you would build for me? And what is this place? All of these things my hand has made. And so all of these things came to be declared. Came to be, declares the Lord. But this is the one to whom I will look. He who is humble and contrite in spirit and trembles at my word. He who slaughters an ox is like one who kills a man. He who sacrifices a lamb is like one who breaks a dog's neck. He who presents a grain of offering is like one who offers pig's blood. See that? He who makes a memorial offering frankincense is like one who blesses an idol. They have chosen their own ways, and their soul delights is an abomination. I also would choose a harsh treatment for him. But if you notice, this what he asking for. It's not asking for sacrifices, and we just gonna just strictly deal with just strictly in the New Testament, right? I mean in the Old Testament. We'll just stick with the Old Testament strictly. And the point of this is what we looking at is that from inside of the Bible, sacrifices in the Old Testament were never a requirement. They were never a requirement, right? So the house is on David's throne. I'm glad you said that. David. Now I want to ask. I'm gonna ask us a question. Right? It's David's throne. David's throne. Now, according to the Bible, there'll be a resurrection, right? So when the resurrection happens, David will be resurrected also, correct? And the reason why I'm asking that is because I want to know who is going to be sitting on David's throne. Will it be Jesus or will it be David? Will David sit on his own throne or will Jesus be sitting on David's throne and David going to be standing somewhere else? Who sits on the throne of David? David or Jesus? You said correct. You said together. So Jesus is gonna sit in David's throne with David, King David. He said King David. Okay. Okay. So here you got me. You got me finna put in some work then. So let's see. Right. Let's see something. I wanna get a scripture. On earth, right? So like the way I look at it, right? So when you talk about like the throne of David, whoever sat on that throne is a rep on earth is was God, was the representation of God, or was God on earth. So you had God in heaven, right? And then the manifestation of God in heaven in the physical was whoever sat on David's throne. So which is why you will see where they say they worship God and David, right? You'll see where they worship God and David because David was the manifestation of God, right? Now what you won't see is another deity is the deity that shares the same space as God, being God. That's where it gets a little tricky. You get what I'm saying? So like what I mean by that is where Jesus seems to operate the same space as God. But when I ask that question, actually, I would actually have to first ask, do you believe in one God? Well, should I say, is the God of Israel one? And yeah, yeah, the 144,000. Yeah, I think so. Maybe after they get resurrected, but at first they get their head chopped off in the streets. Um, I'm looking for the Valley of Dry Bones. Let's get that. Let's get that. Need the body of dry bones. Why can I never get it in the what you call it? In the KJV. Let's see what this is. Okay. Yeah. So we get to the valley of the dry bones, right? So of course we see it say, so I prophesied as I was commanded, and as I prophesied there was a noise. And behold, a shaking, and the bones came together, bone to his bone. Right? So now we start to see as Ezekiel is prophesying to the dry bones, skin and everything is starting to grow on them. Then he prophesies, of course, breath into them. Now they begin to become living, breathing beings again, right? And it says, so I prophesied as I commanded, and the breath came into them, and they lived and stood up upon their feet, and exceeding a great army. Then he said unto me, Son of man, these bones are the whole house of Israel. Behold, they say, our bones are dried, and our hope is lost. We are cut off for our parts. Therefore prophesy and say unto them, that saith the Lord. Let me see. I will open your graves and cause you to come out of your graves and bring you into the land of Israel. Yeah, I need the full one. Why would you cut that off? All right. Doom. One without sense, just take a stick, right it to the Ephraim. This is the grafting. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. And I will make them one nation, and in the land upon the mountains of Israel, and one king shall be king to them all. Now, that one king, let's start right here. This one king that shall be king to them all. Now, king to them all is just talking about Israel, right? That one king, is that king sitting on David's throne? So now let's ask ourselves that. And he said, yes, they made a promise and lied and got cut off. They said they would follow God and did the opposite. Yeah, they did. But they the cut off is like like let me show you actually. Let me go back up. So when you say that they got cut off, now you dealing with the story though of the valley of dry bones. That was the death. The reason why they were dead is because they was cut off from the Most High. So he prophesied the breath of the Most High back into them. Now they're reconnected. So now he says, say unto them that saith the Lord, behold, I will take the stick of Joseph, which is in the hand of Ephraim, and the tribes of Israel, his fellows, and will put them with him, even with the stick of Judah, and make them one stick, and they shall be one in my hand. And the sticks whereon thou writest shall be in thy hand before their eyes, and say unto them, thus saith the Lord, behold, I will take the children of Israel from among the heathen, whither they have gone, and will gather them on every side and bring them into their land. Right? So boom. He will gather them and bring them into their land. So then it says, and I will make them one nation in the land of the mountains of Israel, and one king shall be king to them all. You saying, no, this ain't David? Not yet? All right, let's see. And it says, and they shall be no more two nations, neither shall they be divided into two kingdoms any more at all. Right? And then let's keep reading on. We ain't debating. We just going along reading. We'll see what conclusions we able to come to. We gonna see what conclusions we able to come to. So now it says, and I will make them when it's da 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 da. Neither shall they defile themselves. So neither shall they defile themselves anymore with their idols. So now we know the time period it is, right? We can kind of see this is more so dealing with an end time prophecy, we could kind of say. So neither shall they defile themselves anymore with their idols, nor with their detestable things. Don't this sound familiar? It's really kind of, if you really kind of listening to what this sounds like, this is almost the same thing as Jeremiah 31:31, right? Where he says in verse 32, where he says, not like the covenant that I made with your fathers, but the one where I will when I brought them out of Egypt. It's similar to that, right? Because remember what he said, I put my laws in your heart. They won't be written down no more. Now they'll be in your heart or in your mind. So it says, neither shall thou defile themselves anymore with their idols, nor with their detestable things, nor with any of their transgressions. But I will say them out of all of their dwelling places wherein they have sinned. And guess what? Now this is a key part. Out of all of their dwelling places wherein they have sinned. Now, do you think that they get that first, in order for him to come get them out of these dwelling places, do you think they have to make a sacrifice? And watch what he says, and I will cleanse them. So shall they be my people, and I will be their God. Now watch this. Verse 24. And David, my servant, shall be king over them. And they all shall have how many shepherds? One shepherd. Uh-oh. This where we get in a little trouble. And David, my servant, shall be king over them. And they shall all have one shepherd. They shall also walk in my judgments and observe my statutes and do them. And they shall dwell in the land that I have given unto them. Jacob, my servant. Now, a lot of people will say, well, that can't be David because David is already dead. The problem with you saying that this can't be David is, well, it can be David if you believe in a resurrection. Because if we believe in a resurrection, I'm quite sure the guy who got the name that got a whole throne named out after him, I'm gonna assume he coming back. If anybody is gonna be resurrected, the guy who got a big chair waiting on him with his name on it, I'm almost positive he coming back. So when they say this ain't David, right? Yep, Jacob is Israel. That's correct, right? So when they say David, this this is actually talking about King David after the resurrection. So after the resurrection, when David comes out of the dirt, he will come back and he shall be the king over them. And they shall all have one shepherd, not two, not three. He not sharing. And the reason why I asked you that earlier is because the significance of David in the book. One of the things that the reason why, according to the Bible, God chose David was because he was like unto his own heart. Never said that about anybody else, but he was like unto his own heart. So which is why, and we know that he got foresight. So he picked somebody who was like unto his own heart, and then he named the throne in Israel after David. So resurrection come, David will be back. Not only will he be back, but to be king over them. And they shall have one shepherd, and they shall walk with him and walk in my judgments. But let's keep going though, just a little bit. All right, now hold up. What you mean by David is Israel? Let's see. But I'm gonna keep reading while you answer that. And it said, they shall dwell in the land that I have given them unto who? Jacob, right? So when he says, now right here, when he says, and they shall dwell in the land that I have given unto Jacob, my servant, all he's saying is that he finna put them back in Israel, wherein your forefathers has dwelt. and they shall dwell therein, even they and their children and their children's children forever. But watch this. And my servant David shall be their prince forever. 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 Moreover, I will make a covenant of peace with them. Here go that covenant again. It shall be an everlasting covenant with them. And I will place them and multiply them and will set my sanctuary in the midst of them forevermore. My tabernacle also shall be with them. Yeah, I will be their God, and they shall be my people. And the heathen shall know that I, the Lord, do sanctify Israel when my sanctuary shall be in the midst of them forever. Now we got so this is if we just being honest, right? With just what we read, and we not add nothing, we not taking away nothing, and we just reading it for what it is. The only person that's gonna be ruling over it, that's gonna be sitting on that throne would be David. The only person who would be recognized as king would be David. The only person that would be recognized as shepherd would be David. The only person that would be recognized as prince would be David. I don't even think I have to ask the question. I think from here on after reading this, that's a question that you ask yourself more so. Is where do the other people fit in at? Right? And this was used to kind of kill me because we used to have such a hard fight with this whole is it David or is it Jesus? Is it Jesus or is it David? And I always felt like this scripture used to just get ran over for some strange reason. I don't know why. So the saints are Israel, right? The saints is only another name for Israel. So these are the saints right here that you seen rise up. Let's go back up to Ezekiel. This is why. Remember, the saints is Israel, but that's the army, right? They almost act as the army. So watch what happens. And I shall put my spirit in you, and ye shall live. And I said, no, 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 no. Let me go up. It should be, where's the army part? Prophesy, son of the four winds and breath. So I prophesied and commanded thee in the breath, and stood up upon their feet an exceeding great army. This is the saints. I'm gonna be real with you, TMKC. I'm gonna be real with you, and it's gonna kind of sound fucked up, but I don't know. I don't know where Jesus is going. I don't even know what he like. Where he. I don't even know where he fits in. I'm just gonna be honest, right? So, and this is why when I ask people about these prophecies being fulfilled, I ask about specific prophecies, right? Like one prophecy I asked for specifically is if where in the Old Testament does it ever mention that the prophesied king that's going to save Israel will die first? I don't really see the prophecy, right? And even if we look at the prophecies and how they go in order, and how they go in order, let me see what that is. Even if we look at the prophecies and how they go in order, the temple. Let's start with the temple. The temple is supposed to be built by the prophesied king and the savior. Now, where the actually, I'll start here. This is where the confusion comes in at, is that the New Testament takes everything in the Old Testament and makes it, and it says that it's like it has dual meanings and it's spiritual, right? It takes everything and it makes it spiritual. So when the Old Testament is talking about a physical kingdom and you physically being taken out of the hands of your enemies, the New Testament changes that into a spiritual, you know, you being taken out spiritually and being saved spiritually, not really the physical, right? So like one of the things that's always promised by the Most High that you'll see in the Torah is that the moment if regardless of where we at in the world, if we are to repent and turn from our ways and face back east, right? Pray towards the direction of the temple or Jerusalem, whatever. He'll gather you out of all parts and bring you back. All he asks you to do is remember. So all of the other stipulations that people kind of add on, like, oh, how y'all gonna sacrifice? That's not a requirement. Number one, it wasn't a requirement in the land, but even if we gonna say that, it's never been a requirement outside of the land, right? And we've seen that over multiple occasions of Israel not having a temple, right? Where they couldn't make a sacrifice, but God saved them. And then, you seen them make sacrifices, but you never seen them make a sacrifice to be saved. You never seen them, Israel, make a sacrifice for them to all have, in order for them to be brought out of Babylon. They didn't make there was no sacrifice in the land for them to get saved from Egypt or for them to get saved uh, from Persia and wherever else you want to say that, whatever other captivities that people want to say that they was in, right? I think they say it was like 7 major captivities. All of those captivities that they was in, they never made a sacrifice to get out of it. So that wouldn't be the stipulation today. A blood sacrifice still wouldn't be the stipulation. Somebody added that, right? So let's see. Let's see here. All right. So yeah, I think we pretty clear on this though, right? When it comes back, resurrection, David will come back, one king by himself, solo, only king, only shepherd. I think he kind of made that kind of clear, right? Now they show them to find themselves, da 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 da, so we can kind of see what time period this is. And they're there forever. So now I want to ask you, right? We're gonna get 2 different ones. Cause remember, the whole point of it is to say that Jesus never changed the laws. He never broke the law, right? But if I could show you that Jesus broke the law, then what? Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I got no bean. Uh, boop, boop, boop. I want to show y'all something. All right, so we got that one up. Boom. Here, I want to get to Jesus. Cool. You said you pretty with no makeup. I said you pretty with no makeup. Uh, these hoes can't fuck with you. Yeah. Let's get the full chapter. Read. Read. My fault. I had an Israelite moment. Read. Let me see. Boom. Now. Now. Now, this is already the first fuck up, but anyway, we gonna skip past this first fuck up right here and act like this ain't even happened. We gonna pretend like they know how the order of the Passover from the Old Testament. But so we gonna skip this part. We just want to deal with what Jesus did now, because I know a lot of y'all who Old Testament only has y'all. I'm finna read this. Y'all finna get agitated. So bear with us. We'll come back if y'all want to and deal with this verse. But right now, we just want to deal with what Jesus did as far as the law. So it say, now on the first day of the feast of the unleavened bread, the disciples came to Jesus saying to him, where do you want us to prepare you to eat the Passover? And he said, go into the city to a certain man and say to him, the teacher says, my time is at hand. I will keep the Passover at your house with my disciples. What? This nigga never answer a goddamn question. But anyway, so the disciples did as Jesus directed them to. What? Did I miss something right here? Or did this nigga say, hey, go into the city, you gonna see a nigga, a certain nigga, and this nigga, you just say to him that the teacher, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know who is who? But whatever, we'll just skip that. So the disciples did as Jesus had directed them, and they prepared the Passover. Let's keep going on, right? When the evening had come, he sat down with the 12. Now, as they were eating, what are they eating right now? The Passover, right? Assuredly, I say unto you, one of you will betray me. Okay, cool, boom. Right? We know that. He answered and said, who dipped his hand with me in the dish will betray me. Yeah, they said they didn't want to drop no names. They want to try to name drop. You right. You right. They didn't want to make us a conspiracy. Hey, hey, they ain't do no name dropping. They just said go to a certain man. Like, wait, what? In the city? Think you could have at least been like, go up the road, you gonna find a dude. You said go into the city. I need specifics, but maybe he passed him a note. I don't know. So the son of the man indeed goes just as it is written for him. But woe to the man by whom the son of man is betrayed. It would have been good for that man if he had not been born. Da, 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 da. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we getting into breaking the law, right? This is where we getting ready to break the law. Now, why are you not supposed to celebrate birthdays, holidays? Why not? Anybody know why? Because they're not lawful. The only things you're supposed to celebrate is the feast and the festivals that were given in the law, right? So anything that was given in the law is law, right? Now, I got a question. Are we allowed to add to the law? Now, I got another question. Are we allowed to take away from the law? Hmm? Yeah, that's what they say, but they give the same. When you look at it, that story is the same story as Moses. They kind of giving a weird. It's a weird thing they do with that story. But yeah, it's right, T. We ain't supposed to add to the law. We're not supposed to be taken away from the law, right? Because the law is the law. But watch what happens. It says, and as they were eating, Jesus took bread, blessed and broke it, and gave it to the disciples and said, take, eat. Uh-oh. Now they're getting ready to commit some damn spiritual cannibalism in a second. He said, take and eat. This is my body. God damn. This is crazy. Then he took the cup and gave thanks and gave it to them, saying, drink from it, all of you, for this is my blood of the new covenant, which is shed for many for the remissions of sins. Sheesh. But I say to you, I will not drink of this fruit of the vine from now on until the day when I drink it new with you in my father's kingdom. See, he's setting these niggas up. He ain't even finna drink this shit. This is how, like, this is, oh, bro, this was evil right here. This was some wicked shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. He not even finna drink it. He just told them to drink it. Why you think he ain't finna drink it? Is it because he waiting to see y'all later? No, after you drink this drink, nigga, you ain't gonna make it to the kingdom. If you drink this drink, you ain't making it to the kingdom. There is no meeting this nigga in his father's kingdom. That nigga concocted you a fucking drink for you to drink, lied to you, talking about it's for the remissions of some sins. What the hell is he talking about? Like, what is he talking about? But then when he get right here, but I won't drink it. What you mean you ain't gonna drink it, Jesus? Sir? Sir, I need you to take a sip first. How the hell you gonna have me committing spiritual cannibalism and you ain't even finna join in? But I'm gonna meet you at the Father's. Nah, nigga, this sound like a setup. Sound like I'm gonna get cut off before I even get here. If you drink this drink, you will not be meeting this nigga in the kingdom. If you accepted this drink, you better be begging yourself for some forgiveness. I'm telling you right now. If you took this drink on Passover, a already lawful holiday, and you took the wine that was for Passover, and you took that wine that God ordained and told you what it was for already, and when you got to the New Testament, you decided that that same wine that God told you about in the Old Testament is now in the blood of Jesus, you got some problems. If you were eating the unleavened bread, right? If you were eating the unleavened bread in the Old Testament, in Leviticus, right? And and you took that unleavened bread, and in the New Testament, you changed that unleavened bread into the body of Jesus. You ain't gonna be meeting this nigga in the kingdom. And I'll be honest with you, I don't even think he planned on heading to his father's kingdom. I don't know who this nigga father is. Dracula? Who is his father? Dracula? What father this is? Right? And we know it's some bullshit because the nigga just told them. Hold on, I'm finna show y'all what the nigga told them. Right? What did he tell them? Where am I at? I'm in Matthew. Let's go right here. Look what he told them, right? He said, fornication in your mind. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Nah, in the mind, according to Jesus. What he say? In your heart? Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now let's talk about it, right? Let's use Jesus' logic for what he just did. That's how you know he pulled some bullshit on these folks. Look what he did. You have heard that it was said to those of old, you shall not commit you shall not commit adultery. Now, righteously, even in this right here, this is breaking the law. The nigga could have been stoned right here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can show you about several places where I honestly, they could have been cracked Jesus in the head with a rock. They could have been cracked this nigga in the head with a rock. He jumped out the window so many times it didn't even make no sense. It just got ridiculous. That's why the last question they asked him, them folks just started picking up rocks. Like they was done with him at that point. Cause he never answered questions straight. And whenever he did, it was this type shit. This nigga said, you have heard it was said in the old, you shall not commit adultery. But who? But I say to you that whoever looks at a woman to lust for her has already committed adultery in his heart. Uh-oh. In his heart, he said, if you look at a woman to lust, for you have already committed adultery in your heart. You committed spiritual fornication, nigga. But let's keep going. If your right eye causes you to sin, pluck it out. Da da da. Yeah, we ain't. Hold on, let me see. About it. Yeah, we don't even need all that. All we needed was the spiritual adultery, right? If so, I just want to know: does this spiritual side of the law, does this only pertain to committing adultery, right? Like if I think about stealing my neighbor's, if I think about stealing my neighbor's goat or car, am I already a thief? Am I already a thief in my own mind? In my heart? Have I already committed the act of thievery? Now let's say I'm not supposed to be drinking blood or eating flesh of human beings. But is it okay to to drink blood and eat flesh in your heart? I would think this is probably the worst right here in your heart. This might be the worst type of sin you can have right here. It's some shit that's in your heart, right? He said I'm supposed to be stoned. I figured Jesus up out of here. Jesus on trial today. Let's go. But I want to know. I think, cause I'm gonna say yeah. I'll say committing adultery in your heart is probably worse, right? Cause if you got adultery in your heart or in your mind, then as so a man think, so he is, right? So it shall be, correct? Well, what if you committing spiritual cannibalism? You've accepted human blood in your heart. You've accepted eating human flesh in your heart. And not only did you accept that, he didn't even accept that. He didn't even accept that shit, right? Now, why am I? Yo, all right, all right. Yo, hold on, man. That's my goddamn page. All right, all right, cool. Yeah, Echo gone. So, yeah, screen still sharing. Cool. He's supposed to be. I ain't gonna lie, that's classic. Hey, she called me a naker. That shit's funny. Y'all so cute with that naker shit. I ain't gonna lie. That shit funny. Yo. But yeah. But then when we get here, He won't even drink it, but he wants you to drink it, and then he lies and says he gonna meet you in the kingdom. But let's go. Let's deal with the Passover, right? Let's go to the Passover. Let's see what everything represents, right? The Passover and the festival of what? Of unleavened bread. The Lord said unto Moses and Aaron, this month to you to be the first month, and the first month of your year. Tell the whole community of Israel that on the 10th day of this month, each man is to take a lamb for his family, one each household. If any household is too small for a whole lamb, they must share with one of their nearest neighbors, having taken into account the number of people they are. Reason why we reading this is because we want the context behind the purpose of the flesh, or of the unleavened bread, and we want the purpose of the wine that's going to be drunk, right? So we in the Old Testament, we want to see if this changes, because we already read the Passover. We read what Jesus said to do on the Passover. Now let's go back to the Torah and see. Let's say what the Most High told you to do with the Passover, and see if it adds up. If they don't match up, then we got a problem, right? We got a problem. So don't feel bad. It's Grandma's Jesus. I could beat up Grandma's Jesus, right? Oh, let me beat up Grandma's Jesus. Damn, I did not know my fucking mic was on. I mean, my camera was on. Let me see. All right. All right. Boom. So having taken into account the number of people there are, you are determined the amount of the lamb that you are needed in accordance. The animals you choose must be year old males without defect, and you may take them from the sheep or the goats. Boom, boom. On the 14th day of the month, when all of the members of the community of Israel must slaughter them at twilight. Then they are to take some of the blood and put the blood on the sides of the door frames. Da 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 da. At the same night, they are to eat the meat over the fire, along with the bitter herbs and the bread made without yeast. Do not eat the meat raw or boiled in water, but roast it over a fire with the head, legs, and internal organs. Do not leave any of it till morning. If some of it is left till morning, you must burn it. This is how you are to eat it: with your cloak tucked into your belly, your sandals on your feet, and your staff in your hand. Eat it in haste. It is the Lord's Passover. Let's keep going. On that same night, I will pass through Egypt and strike down. Da 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 da. This is a commemorate. Da, 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 da. To generations shall come to celebrate. It is a festival to the Lord, a lasting ordinance. For 7 days you are to eat bread made without yeast. That's the unleavened bread. On the first day, remove the yeast from your house. For whoever eats anything with yeast in it, from the first day through the 7th day, must be cut off from Israel. On the first day, hold a sacred assembly, and another one in the 7th day. Do not work at all on these days, except to prepare food for everyone to eat. That is all you may do. Uh-oh. That is all you may do. Not what Jesus said, but let's keep going. Celebrate the festival of unleavened bread. Why are you celebrating the festival of unleavened bread? Let's see. Is it because this is the body of Jesus? Let's see. Because it was on this very day that I brought your division out of Egypt. Hold on. So wait, does the unleavened bread represent the body of Christ, or is it because it represents the day that he brought your division out of Egypt? Which one is it? Is it the body of Christ? Why? Why are you supposed to eat the unleavened bread on Passover? Is it supposed to be dedicated as the body of Christ? Or is it supposed to be because you were brought out of the divisions of Egypt? Right? Yeah, I ain't. She said, why you so close to the camera? I wish I'd have been seen that. I didn't even know my fucking camera was on. I I didn't even know my camera was on. Uh, you said it represents purity. Where? Where does it represent purity at? I think that's an esoteric way of looking at it, and I can see why you would say that, right? But if we read just right here now, and I'm gonna say it because honestly, I don't think you're necessarily wrong on it representing purity. But what I would say is that it represents the day that he brought you out of the land of Egypt, right? That's the easiest way to explain why you eat unleavened bread. The reason why you're eating unleavened bread, right? The reason why you were removing the flour, right, from the home is because it's a representation of you being removed from Egypt, right? So unleavened bread equals you being brought out of Egypt. Celebrate this day as a lasting ordinance for generations to come. In the first month, you are to eat bread made without yeast from the evening of the 14th day until the evening of the 21st day. For 7 days, no yeast is to be found in your houses, and anyone, whether foreigner or native born, who eats anything with yeast in it must be cut off from the community of Israel. Eat nothing made of yeast. Wherever you live, you must eat unleavened bread. Do you hear that? Now, this is clear. Wherever you live, if you notice, he didn't say wherever you live, you got to make a sacrifice. He though clearly said wherever you live, you got to do that unleavened bread, right? Keep the laws. So then Moses summoned up all the elders of Israel and said unto them, go at once and select the animals of the family and slaughter the Passover animals. Take a bunch of hyssop, dip it into the blood of the basin, and put some of the blood on top of the door frames. Da, 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 da. We already know. Straight down. The Africans, we don't like that part. He will see the blood on the top of the sides of the door frames and will pass over the doorway. Da da da. To permit the story. So remember, the whole point of the Passover is because the angel of death passed over these people's houses, right? The point of the Passover, so the Passover is supposed to be dedicated to Yah or Yahweh or YHWH saving you. The unleavened bread is supposed to represent him bringing you out of Egypt. The problem is when we get here, right? No, not here. The problem is when we get right here, right? This is what he tells you. He changes these things. He changes the meaning of them, right? How does he do that? And they were eating. Jesus took the bread, and they were eating. They were already eating. They were already doing the Passover the right way, right? Guess what he does? Jesus took the bread, blessed, and broke it, and gave it to the disciples, and said, "Take, eat. This is my body." Huh? This is my body. You see the issue right here? They were already doing the Passover, and then Jesus stood up, took the bread, and started changing shit. Now the unleavened bread is his body. It represents his body, right? Watch this. He said, right? But yeah, he says that this is his body. But when we dealing with it over here, it's very clear that it's just supposed to be representing you coming out of Israel. But like, let's just keep going. 'Cause I want to get to the wine part. This is very important. The wine part is very important.
right? So obey the instructions of the last ordinance for you to the descendants of the land. Da 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 da. Use promise ceremony. No Passover sacrifice to the house of Israel and keep no home struck down. Nah, enemy. Da 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 da. Struck down. I think I got to get the other Passover verse. Okay, these are the regulations of the Passover meal. Let's get it. No foreigner may eat it. Any slave you bought may eat it after you have circumcised him, but a temporary resident or a hired worker may not eat it. It must be eaten inside the house. Take none of the meat outside of the house. Do not break any of the bones. The whole community of Israel must celebrate it. A foreigner residing among you who wants to celebrate the Lord's Passover must have all the males in his household circumcised, and then he may take part like one born in the land. No uncircumcised male may eat it. The same law applies both to native and to the foreigners among you. All the Israelites did just as the Lord commanded Moses, and on this day. Now this now, 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 now. Did we add? In order for us to add the blood part and changing the unleavened bread into into Jesus' body, changing the wine into Jesus' blood. Y'all think that that breaks the restrictions of the Passover, which is Torah? Does that sound like that they celebrating the same thing? Because I would say that wouldn't necessarily be the Passover. That would just be something that they came up with later on. You said that in Moses, he was unfit and got cut off. Well, what happened actually? Well, yeah, but what happens is nobody over. I don't think anybody over 21 made it into Israel. I think everybody's like 17 and under or some shit like that. They all wandered around in the wilderness until they all died. Until all of the old people died. So really, the moral of the story is, if you really want a future, you're gonna have to take the kids over there and leave them because the shit we too addicted to the system as it is. We love. It's just like when we start talking about what we got to do as far as a future plan and start listening to how people talk. They love America so much. Niggas be like this. This the part where I be really believing niggas is Israelites. Cause when we start talking about like Liberia and shit, motherfuckers start talking about some. Why? Why would I talk about Liberia? Whoop de whoop. When the whole time it's like, hold on, wait, what? You so crazy. I'm like, but I'm like, I said, um, but yeah, I think they wandered around. What was it like? However many years, but basically, a lot of the times we be sounding like the Israelites when they was like, when they was in the wilderness, they was ready to go back. They like, man, the bread and the wine and all of that shit was the water was plentiful in Egypt. We be sounding the same way when we talk about doing anything. Niggas would be like, well, we gonna give up all of this? The water unlimited in America. All of the chips they got on the when you walk in the stores, y'all want to give up this? Niggas be sounding just like default. That's why I be like, man, we might be goddamn Israelites. Goddamn. Niggas start sounding like I be feeling like Moses. Like, man, is y'all niggas serious? We just got through telling tragic story after tragic story, and as soon as I was like, all right, let's leave. What? What? Why would we want to leave? Let me see. I'm trying to tell you, it's the chips in the damn store. That wife always be trying to stick around. You know, you pretty with no makeup. Oh, okay, that mug is touchscreen. I'm tripping. You know, game pot. When, yeah. It's in a lot of stock. I don't even see it right here. Yeah, I don't even see it. Uh, the descendants, the last evidence for you and your descendants and their children. Yeah, so when somebody tell you that he didn't break the laws, just go to the Last Supper, and we'll just deal with the Passover, and we'll see if any of this breaks any of the laws, right? Now, let's go back. What was we? Fornication in the heart. Boom. All right. Oh yeah. Then I believe. Let's see. Unless you drink my blood, eat my flesh, and drink my blood. God damn, this nigga is crazy. Let's go. This nigga is crazy, yo. Jesus said to them, "Verily, truly, I tell you, unless you eat the flesh of the Son of Man, sheesh, and drink his blood, you have no life in you." Now, first off, let's start right there. Let's stop right there. You have no life in you. Now, before you drink this blood and you eat this flesh, what life is in you at that moment? How are you breathing? How do you exist? How are you animated? Who is in you at that moment? What is in you? Hmm? Life, right? The Most High, correct? Correct. You strictly dealing with the Most High. So before you make an acceptance to eat the blood, remember he said you don't have no life in you. Now that's a lie in itself because you have to have life in you in order for you to be breathing. But remember what I tell you, right? About the tricks of a vampire. Remember, a vampire comes to your door, they cannot come in unless you invite them in. They can't just bust your door down. They can't break in. You have to invite them in. That's why they spend this whole time trying to get you to open up your heart, right? The key is to open up your heart. Remember where he wanted you, and remember right here, right? Right? In your heart. You've already committed it in your heart. This is where this to a lot of this shit, right? So he says that you have no life in you. Whoever eats my flesh and drinks my blood has eternal life, right? Eternal life, and I will raise them up at the last day. For my flesh is real food. Ooh, and my blood is real drink.
Whoever eats my flesh and drinks my blood remains in me. Notice where he just cut you off at. See, he told you ain't had no life in you. And he told you where was he supposed to be getting you? Eternal life. Right? Which you already had. You already got eternal life, right? Because remember let's get to it. What Deuteronomy says, right? He said, choose life, right? He said, I bring before you. He said, I bring, what is it? Gifts and curses. Choose life. Let's get that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Deuteronomy 30. Boom. Deuteronomy 30, 19. Let's just do that. Yeah, Deuteronomy 30 and 19. Dude, 30 and 19. Let's get it. Yes, here we go. Right? This is key. Very key right here. Right? This day, I call the heavens and the earth as a witness against you. Right? And this is how I used to start all my debates when I was an Old Testament Israelite. Is I started every debate was just with this very verse right here. We'll go. I want to read the full chapter though. We're gonna go down to 19. Right? Oh yeah, that is the last verse. This day I call the heavens and the earth as a witness against you that I have set before you. Now notice what he getting ready to say. I have set before you life and death. This is now this situation that he's talking about right here. This is your garden of Eden, right? This is your garden of Eden. This is all that means. The Garden of Eden is not a real story biblically. They didn't even that's only when you get to the New Testament. In the Old Testament is not a real story. The point of the Garden of Eden is to show you that once you have two choices. You only have two choices. Life and death, right? Blessings and curses. Now, what does he want you to choose? Life, so that you and your children may live, and that you may love the Lord your God, listen to his voice, and hold fast to him. For the Lord is for who? Uh-oh, watch this. Guess who? For the Lord is your life, and he will give you many years in the land he swore to give unto your fathers. Uh-oh, who is your life? The Lord is your life. Yeah, YHWH is your life. So now, if YHWH is your life, do you think that this life right here is eternal? Right? If the Most High is your life, wouldn't this life be eternal? That's an eternal life, correct? Mm-mm-mm. All right, hold on. Thank you. So, and he said, and that you may love the Lord your God and listen to his voice and hold fast to him. For the Lord is your life, and he will give you. Man, why does that shit? I don't know where that shit weird. Hold on. All right. Yeah, y'all can hear me. All right. So it says,
right? For the Lord is your life, and he will give you many years in the land that he swore to give unto your father and to Jacob, right? But like I said, the purpose of this, same thing when you dealing with, see, like this, watch. It will go even a little bit further up, right? Let's start right here. This is the offer of life and death. It says, now what I am commanding you today is not too difficult for you or beyond your reach, right? Notice that. Remember what they say. The law was hard. The law was too hard to keep. They couldn't keep the laws, right? It was impossible to keep the laws. They needed an adjustment, right? Jesus had to come and make an adjustment for the laws because they needed it. But the problem is when you go to the Torah, it says, now no, now what I am commanding you today is not difficult for you or beyond your reach. It ain't hard. It's not too far out of reach for you. Watch what he says. It is not up in heaven. Uh-oh, that's a problem. So that you have to ask, who will ascend into heaven to go get it and proclaim it to us so we may obey it? Uh-oh, that's a problem right there. It's not in heaven. To where you got to ask, who going to go up if Jesus can go up to go to heaven and go get it for us and bring it back? It's not there. So where was he going? We don't know. Because remember what the nigga lied to them in this one, right? Notice what he said. What is it? Oh no. Remember where he lied? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Ooh. Adultery. Boom. I must have changed it. Yeah, I must have changed the Jesus Passover verse. But anyway, um, let's just go back. What was I? Not in heaven, because remember what he told them. They was gonna drink his blood, eat his flesh, and he gonna meet them later on in heaven. The nigga was lying. Automatically. Where he going? Where is he going? Nor is it beyond the sea, so that you may have to ask who will cross the sea to go get it and proclaim it to us, so that we may obey. No, the word is very near you. It is in your mouth. Uh-oh. Not the law. The law is already in your mouth. Wait. And in your heart, so you may obey it. The law is in your heart. That's crazy. See, I set before you today, guess what? Life and prosperity, or death and destruction. So when you go back to the Garden of Eden and they sitting there with their choices, the choice that they and this is where people have a hard time making a decision, right? A lot of people think that the serpent lied in the Garden of Eden. No, the serpent lies in the Garden of Eden if you believe, right, that the death that was being referred to was a physical death. No, the death that's being referred to is a spiritual death. That's why when they were out, that's the whole point of them being naked. The naked is talking about the vulnerability that they had, right? Because they felt vulnerable and they can see that, and once they get kicked out of the garden, now the covering that they had is removed. So they were vulnerable. They lost their covering and they lost their connection to the most high. So guess what ended up happening? They chose death. That's your story of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. This is not no real serpent, all of that going on in the garden. The point of it is to let you know that he gave you two choices. You either gonna choose life or you gonna choose death and destruction. For I command you today to love your Lord God and to walk in his obedience to him and to keep his commandments, decrees, and laws. Then you will live, then you will live and increase, and the Lord your God will bless you in the land that you are entering to possess. Uh-oh. But watch this the trick. But if your heart turns away and you are not obedient, uh-oh, drinking blood. And if you are drawn away to bow down to other gods and worship them, oh, like somebody telling you that they're your life and not the most high.
Whew, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, right? Other gods and worship them, I will declare to you this day that you will certainly be what? Destroyed. You will not live long in the land you are crossing the Jordan to enter and possess. So this day he called as a witness, as heaven against you, right? And he set before you life and death. That's all we talking about. Life and death. So when we get right back here, and he says, whoever eats my flesh. Now, first, we got to start here. First thing he told them is what? He lied from the beginning. He said, you have no life in you. Who you talking to? Jesus said to them, very truly, I. Notice, everything is never, thus saith the Most High. It's never, thus saith the Lord. Thus saith this. It's always I. I. See, it's funny how they'll tell you you can't lean on your own understanding, right? But it's okay for this nigga to come in and do it. I, very truly, I tell you. In other words, fuck what you heard in Deuteronomy. I tell you, unless you eat. Now this is another issue we got. When did this become the stipulation for you having life? When did this be? This ain't the stipulation. Where does this say that that's the stipulation for you to have life? He said, I said before you today, life and prosperity, death and destruction, for I command you today to love your Lord God. No, drink Jesus' blood. Love your Lord God. Eat Jesus' flesh. Love your Lord God. If I don't eat Jesus' flesh and drink his blood, I don't love the Lord your God. No, it says love the Lord your God, to walk in obedience to him and keep his commands, decrees, and laws. Who commands? His commands, creeds, and laws. But when we get to John 6, Jesus says, verily, truly, I tell you, keep his commandments. Which one? What's Jesus' commandments and laws? He wants you to eat his flesh. Unless you drink the flesh and you eat the flesh of the Son of the Man and drink his blood, you have no life in you. Beef bacon on deck. Beef bacon on deck. I'm up for it. All right, I got you. I got you. So, and it says, I will, and I'm getting ready to shut it down here, man. We'll crank up something maybe tomorrow, and I'll finish cooking. But right here it says, whoever eats my flesh and drinks my blood has eternal life, and I will raise them up in at the last day. Now, who will raise them up? I will raise them up. Jesus. That's odd. For my flesh is real food and my blood is real drink. That is the most dangerous shit I've ever heard in my life. This is called spiritual genocide. And the worst part is a lot of us have had to do this as babies. Like real shit. A lot of us, our parents put us through this ritual as babies. You didn't even fucking get a decision on if you wanted to drink this nigga blood or eat his flesh. They just threw you to the pasture. Threw you straight to the wolves. They didn't even pay this shit no attention. What's good with you, Leonard? Appreciate you in the building, God. Like think about how serious this is. This shit is being said. Number one, you just told a baby, the baby, you ain't got no life in you, baby. Even though this baby just got here from the Most High. The baby just got here from the Most High. This nigga saying you ain't got no life. Unless, what? You drink his blood and you eat his flesh. You won't have no life. Now, once you do that, you going to get eternal life. How you going to do that? Because he going to raise you up. What is this the same time that this nigga's supposed to be meeting you in the kingdom to go meet up with his pops? Who is his father? The devil? For my flesh is real food and my blood is real drink. Whoever eats my flesh and drinks my blood. Look, notice what he says. Remains in me and I in them. This is very simple for y'all today. Choose life or choose death. Very simple. You can choose life or you can choose death. Now, this is coming from this same guy, right? This the same guy that told you, right? You shall not commit adultery. But I say to you, even if you look at a woman to lust for her, you have also committed adultery with her in your heart. Even if you look, you have already committed adultery in your heart. This same guy talking about spiritual motherfucking sin walked your ass right into a spiritual death and a spiritual ritual, drinking spiritual blood and eating spiritual flesh. This dude was on demon time. And not once did he even do it. He didn't even partake in the ritual. He set you up to do it and told you, I'm gonna meet you at mama house. That's like, nigga, mama told this nigga what y'all can and can't do. He left you with the motherfucking evidence and was like, all right, bro, I'm finna head on back to mama house. He done headed back up the road. He finna be straight. When you get there, you finna be in some shit. You thinking everything is cool. You didn't thought he didn't talk to, he was the last one at the house. So you like, oh, he must have just hollered at mama. Oh no, you good, bro. You stay out to what he said, oh, you good? Yeah, I'm finna head back home, but nah, you good. You can stay out till like 8 o'clock. You sure? Mama said be home when the street lights come on. Nah, bro, you good. You good. I'm finna go ahead though and go on to mama house though. I'll meet you there. He finna show up on time to mama house. This nigga done told you you could show up late. He told you to show up late. No, don't worry about it, man. Enjoy the party. But I'm gonna meet you at mama house. He ain't finna enjoy the party because he know number one, the party fucked up. He know the party fucked up. And number two, he know he lying to your ass. He know when you get home and you ain't making it time for them street lights, that's your ass. She ain't gonna wanna hear what he told you. Guess what mama gonna tell you? Well, what did I tell you? What did I tell you to do? And you gonna go, oh, well, my brother. Because righteously, if you look at the story, Jesus is just supposed to be your brother, right? Ain't that who he is? He's supposed to be our brother. Well, the father told us we were supposed to be home at 7. Brother then came and told us we could keep running the party to 8. Who was the direction given to? Exactly. So all of the kids got the same directions equally. You said that was Adam's issue with why he let's see. So that was Adam's issue. Was that Genesis second? All right. Yeah, but you're right. That was Adam's issue. They both was told, and at the end of the day, he said, "I gotta get beat up." They've been trying for years. They've been trying for years. He said his daddy is not the most high. It's Apollyon, aka Apollo, the angel of the bottomless. That's why he says he can spare you from hell because he's in the realm down there where where you know not what they have you worshiping. That's deep. That's deep. I gotta get that. Let me see that Revelations real quick. But yeah, now you 100% correct. Because at the end of the day, when Adam was asked what happened, he tried to put the blame on somebody else, on what somebody else told him to do. So, and when you look at it, this is the exact same situation. Just a little. This serpent is just a little bit more slicker. He know, you know what I mean? That's just like when they used to say, "What the devil know the Bible?" Yeah, he do. Look at him. Listen to him. Look at how he talk and manipulate it. And then when he talks, it's always I. I told you Ezekiel raised the dead too, but when Ezekiel raised the dead, he did it through the power of the Most High. He didn't just tell that baby to get up. He asked God, God, raise this baby up. Jesus ain't never asked for permission for nothing, not one time. You do not see Jesus ask nothing. He don't even look up. Oh yeah, I forgot. He did ask. His one question was, "Why have thou forsaken me?" That was his one question. Why have thou forsaken me? Outside of that, you got no questions from. I mean, nothing. He don't ask God for shit. Bro just pulls it off out of nowhere. Get up. Like, goddamn, where the fuck he get that power from? Now, that's a deeper story on how you get that power, but that's a talk outside of the Bible. Right now, we in the Bible, so I ain't gonna do that. That's a little confusing when you do that. That's a little confusing when you do that. I beat up Jesus. I'll show y'all another way, but for right now, I gotta first show you the disconnection before I could go back and show you the esoteric meaning behind Christ. But first, you gotta get this understanding so you don't fall into the dogma of him, right? Right. Then he gave up the ghost. The one time you hear him call for God, he was giving up the ghost. Outside of that, he never asked that nigga for nothing. He ain't asked him to walk on water. He ain't asked him to raise the dead. He ain't asked him to curse the tree. He ain't asked him to heal the blind, the sick, leprosy, nothing. He never asked nothing. Nothing. He ain't even asked for help casting out the spirits. He just did it. So that's why we gotta start watching these things. Everybody else go, most high, you do it. It's different. And they had a king over them, which is the angel of the bottomless pit, whose name in the Hebrew tongue is Abaddon, but in the Greek tongue have his name Apollyon, one who is past. And behold, there come two woes more after. Uh-oh. And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard the voice from the four horns of the golden altar, which is before God. Ooh, ooh. I see a lot right here. I see a lot right here. But that's a deep, deep point. Because I'm wondering who the father is in this instance. And I think what we got comfortable with is assuming we knew who he was talking about. I think that was the issue. We assumed we knew when he said, "Oh, my father, my father, my father." Oh, and remember the whole time in the New Testament, they're asking him who the hell is he talking about? And he never answered their question directly. They asked him over and over again, "Who is your father? Who are you talking about? Are you the father? Who is the father? Da, 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 da. Are you saying you God?" They just asking him. They confused as fuck. And they just want a straight answer. That's all they was asking for. We just need a straight answer. See, we got comfortable and assumed like, oh yeah, his father is Yah, is the same one from that gave the law. It can't be the same one that gave the law, because the one that gave the law don't change. He don't add, he don't take away. See, the one that gave the law told you what. And see, let me get something real quick, man, because I gotta cook all the way, right? The one, the one, but like I was saying, the one that gave the law, the law does not, it doesn't, it doesn't change. You can't be adding to it. You can't be taken away or none of that, right? It won't go back void. His word won't go back void. So if he told you that he was gonna take you and bring you back, yes. Oh, now you sound a little dark side right there, TMKC. This is a little dark side is right here. She said Jesus is the Father name because flesh cannot be God. That's deep. And that's something right there. That's something right there. Shout out to Solar. Yeah, man. Yeah. Had to get back into it. I gotta get myself back sharp. I'm gonna be back over there with being over there terrorizing Fopi. I gotta be sharp and ready. Cause hey, I'm gonna give them something. This would be nice, something nice for them to look at. I might have to chop this video up or something. You know, something they can look at and put up on the screen and talk shit. I want to see him beat this up. But yeah, that's actually the argument that we made when, and the reason why I'm gonna tell you we made that argument is because the reason why we made that argument too is because it's clear. It's one thing that's clear is that the New Testament. Get you on there. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Set it up. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Set it up. I'm gonna slide through. I'll tell you the reason why, right? So just separating the two, even I know how you feel about Jesus Leonard. You already know we still Old Testament at heart. But I think even Leonard will agree the New Testament is clear on teaching that Jesus is God. It's very clear on that. Uh Now a lot of people used to always ask us, well, when he was on the cross, who was he praying to, himself? And what you just did, you just answered the question, right? We used to say, well, yeah, he was praying to his higher self, right? Why praying to his higher self? Like you said, the flesh cannot be God. That's why the flesh was humble in the flesh, right? He had to be humble in the flesh. But when it says that, when it talks about him calling out, and they say, well, how could he be talking to himself? Well, the flesh is his lower self, right? Who he really is eternal, is eternal, which is the point of the story in itself. But I want to save that because this one was dedicated to beating up the New Testament. This one was dedicated to beating it up. But we're going to run it back. I'm going to get into the esoteric teachings of Christ. And now what I just told you about him not ever asking for permission, I'm going to explain to you why he don't ask for permission, right? Because the point of him is to see yourself in him, which is the reason why Christ always told you to pick up your cross and follow him, right? The same reason. And Christ said, pick up your cross and follow him. Same reason why he looked at Peter and told Peter to come out there in that water with him and walk on water. It wasn't because he could be the only one to walk on water. The point of it was to get Peter to understand his divinity. Peter was walking on water. When Peter questioned his own divinity, that's when he began to drown. That's when he went under. The difference that you see in the story that separated Jesus from the others was that in the story, Jesus never doubted his divinity. You could never come to Jesus and tell him he ain't God. It's the same way that the people do you. People want to tell you how much power you got. People want to tell you how much control you got over your destiny. People want to tell you who you can be and what you can't be, what you can do and what you can't do. all of these different things. But what Jesus knew was no, the power is already in you. That's why when he walks up, see, we always felt like we was asking permission. But see, what Christ understood was that you already had permission. You already had permission. So no, he didn't have to ask for you to rise from the dead. He knew that the power of the Most High was in him, just like it's in you. So if he commands you to rise up out of your bed or out of your deathbed or out of your grave, he know that as long as he believe it and he don't doubt his divinity, you gonna get your ass up. You gonna get up. So no, it's but this is why I say you gotta it's gotta be done the right way. First, we gotta go through the New Testament. Then we gotta get into the Old Testament. Then we could come back and look at it over the whole view and kind of take a different look at okay, now now that we understand that the New Testament and the Old Testament are separate, or it's things in the New Testament that don't line up with the Old Testament. Once we can be honest with that, now we can begin to kind of grow on okay, well, what's the point of the stories of the New Testament? And it's just as simple as your divinity. That's why he told you choose life. What is life? The very power that animates you, which is the same power that created the whole world. That's why he told you the power is where? In the tongue. Power is in the tongue, right? In the tongue, you got the power to do what? To curse, and you got the power to bless. Not only do you got that, in the tongue, you got the power to do what? You got the power to give life, and you got the power to choose to give destruction. All of these things will take place inside of you. Now, also, it's another thing is understanding that exoterically or stepping out of it as a whole is understanding that that power that's being used is a neutral power. Anything can use that power. Some people take that power, same thing that they do with the Bible. Some people take the Bible and they use it for evil. Some people take the Bible and they actually do right by it. Right? Yeah. The placebo effect. Facts. Yep. Q, yeah. I mean, yeah. You meant blue. I just realized what you put. Yeah. But yeah, like so that's the whole point of it in general. You gotta understand your own divinity and where you stand at. That's why you're supposed to be putting yourself. Nah, you good guy. You're supposed to be putting yourself or that, and which is why we kind of talk about looking at spirituality from a different way. Part of the problem when you talk about religion versus viewing things like, let's say, as a global Aboriginal African or whatnot, and the reason why I use all of those terms is because I believe if we're gonna say we're global people, we may not all believe we Africans, but I mean whatever. But as global Aboriginal people, right, in general, when you look at the 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 spiritual form of these things in its purest form, it doesn't it's not separate from any other African spirituality. What separates it is the takeover by what they call religion. The religion is changing it, right? How does the religion change it? By it basically exudes or like it almost it changes the whole narrative to not become about the principle, but now instead is yeah, definitely the placebo effect. Um, it's but I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, you got that power in you, right? And that's the basis of it. Understanding yourself. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, the spirituality part. And so like when you dealing with like African spirituality or not even just African, that's why I say global Aboriginal spirituality, right? Because We all got certain things in common. The high regard for serpents, ancestor veneration, uh, divination, um, um, also more so of there being one higher invisible or entity that nobody can actually see, and then also being other lesser deities up under 'em. We all kind of tend to kind of typically lean towards that. The issue with religion is that it gets you to worship as opposed to embody. So in the spirituality, right? If we was talking about aboriginal, global aboriginal spirituality, you would know that the point of the story of Christ or the point of Jesus or or David or any of this is that you are to embody the story, right? You're supposed to be them, right? Like that, what they did, that's just like people say to be Christ like, right? But I think they kind of fall short of what that means. And because really in actuality, when they say that, but in their heart, they don't even believe they could walk in Christ's sandals. You know what I mean? They can walk a mile in his in them cage shoes, in them goddamn I'm gonna leave them alone. Right? But nah, people don't be believing that they can actually, walk in that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the difference with religion. So it puts you in more so of a worship standpoint, and you miss out on seeing your own divinity. But when you go into the story, Christ never said you was no different from him. He told you that you was supposed to have the power to not only do the works that he did, but even greater works than what he did. He told you you had the power to do the same thing that he did, raise the dead. We were supposed to be going out raising the dead, healing the sick, giving sight to the blind. And you could take all of that spiritual, but at the same time, understanding your divinity, that don't just have to be spiritual, especially understanding manifestation. What's good, High Priestess Akasha in the building? Power to the dark side. That's the main issue. Uh-oh. So let me get my. I'm just gonna go ahead and get my little closing statements out. Well, I do want to get us a little bit of value, but I think that's what we'll get into next time. We gonna get into the divinity. I don't want to go too deep into it because I didn't really pull any scriptures up. The main thing about this was just showing that. Um, guy, guy don't talking shit. I gotta get sharp. I gotta get myself sharp and ready, yo. I gotta get myself sharp and ready. I got Fopi on the way. I got all kind of shit going on. I gotta be ready. I don't even know the scriptures like I used to by heart no more. I gotta like Google shit by keywords. I'm trying to remember the keywords and shit. Like I used to just be able to boom, go to Deuteronomy, nigga 24:37. All right. Well, what about Ezekiel? I gotta catch back up. Them niggas gonna be all over the place on me. I gotta already play Where's Waldo. You know what I mean? The good thing is I got comprehension skills to know how to read. So when they go to pulling all the scriptures, 9 times out of 10, that shit ain't gonna say what the fuck they try and get it to say anyway once we read it all the way. So we'll see. It's just like the lying ass nigga that tried to say Daniel Jesus was in Daniel 10. We beat that up out of him real quick. He didn't even show back up. And he just disappeared. Show up a whole week later talking shit. Talking about where the nigga at now. We was having a good conversation. No nigga, you was getting beat the fuck up. You was getting beat the fuck up. But all right. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is. It's really deeply layered. And if you're not careful, that shit is confusing.
Like 1 minute I just got through just destroying Jesus and some of the points that I proved that pins Jesus against the Torah. You can still use some of those same points to actually show the purpose of him in his first place, and you can actually show the purpose, and it won't be you disconnecting yourself from the Torah. That's the crazy part, right? So it's multiple facets. I think it's just how we kind of view the story, but um, we gotta get away from that blood shit, though. We gotta get away from the blood, yo. I say this every time. Come over here to the dark side. The deities do not require blood. All we require is that you put your soul on the altar, right? You put your soul on the altar, the flesh, not Jesus' flesh, your flesh is the sacrifice. The name of the game is to move on autopilot, right? Autopilot is what? Possessed. This is the full possession of the Holy Spirit, right? Or over here we call it the unholy spirit. Why? Because we talking about a spirit of oneness. But we ain't even gonna get into all of that. The point of it in general is you are trying to be not led by the flesh, but led by your higher self, right? Because the higher self can see things, it's in a whole nother dimension in the realm. So the things that the higher self is aware of, the things that the higher self can see, and the foresight that it has, it's not going to allow you to break the Torah. It's not going to allow you to sin or to fuck up, right? It's just like, and I call it every time. It's like being on fire when you playing basketball. Anybody who ever played and played basketball and been on fire, it don't matter where you throw the ball up from. You down there be throwing it up with your eyes closed. The shit just be magically going in. The reason why is because at that moment you're not thinking, right? You're not going, oh, I'm dribbling left, spinning right. No, you are in autopilot. You are in complete autopilot. Yeah. uh, you know what? You a bad example, GTO, because you the one who always calling for Ratchet Blue. That's the problem. You always supposed to ratchet. You always asking for ratchet music. Oh, gosh. You and Juju. You and Juju. Yo. Oh man. Yeah, man. I love y'all, man. For real. I fuck with y'all tough. Jesus. I fuck with y'all tough. Definitely. So yeah, man. I'm gonna end this like this, man. Same way we started. You got two choices, right? He called heaven and earth there to be a witness to you. You got two choices. These things apply. Even you may look and say, well, he don't even deal with the Bible. I still deal with Torah. I've never changed. I deal with Torah. I just told you I don't deal with the written Torah. I believe we are the living word, right? I believe we are definitely the living word or the living Torah. So now I don't believe in a physical copy, and that's only because that's been in the hands of our enemies. But when it comes down to being the living Torah, that is who we are, and those are the things that I still live by. And you definitely do, and you still got two choices. You can choose life or death. You choose the wrong move, and you end up inviting in deities into your heart that are proclaiming that they are bringing eternal life. They are proclaiming that they are going to get you to the kingdom. When in actuality, the only way that you can get eternal life in the kingdom is through yourself. Why? Because the Most High is in you. So in order for you to find the Most High, you got to do your shadow work. That's self-reflection, meditation, and real deal self-accountability and self-awareness. Having an honest conversation with you, and what you're gonna realize is that you're talking to God. That's what you're gonna realize.
And with that being said, power to the dark side. Shout out to all my Babel builders in the building. Remember, if you are listening to this, together we are Babel. Together we are Babel. Let's build. And it's only one way to leave like that. You gotta leave on that dark side shit. Oh, there it goes.
Holy Spirit when it's moving through. Dark side, clearing up all the lies and the rumors too. Dark side. You say you want my life, you gotta fight me first. Dark side. Come outside round here, there's nothing like church. Dark side, come and get this life. They talked about Jesus, give them something to Babylon. Just know my whole team is battle tested and battle strong. One world speaking that Tower Babel tongue. Cole Hammurabi thinking ancient Babylon. No pun intended, Reaganomics had us under avalanche. We took off like a rocket, they was praying we could never launch into the upper echelon. You can never be yourself. Every day is Comic-Con, fast money Ramadan. Who collected Conacom? Cold check my vital signs. Motel 6 float. Woke up with the brightest mind. Out of sight, out an idle mind. They hate it when you idolize. We living in the final times. Guess you Ellen Keller blind. Spirit when it's moving through. Dark side. Clearing up all the lies and the rumors too. Dark side. You say you want my life, you gotta fight me first. Dark side. Come outside round here, there's nothing like church. Dark side. Come and get this life. Put my soul on the altar, I never offer a sacrifice. The blood that we need for the lamb ain't never acting right. I take my path tonight, knowing that I might have to fight. I probably grab a knife and a 9. I guess I'm packing light, focus on the now. Just as much as the afterlife, I recognize the spirit is only taking up half the fight. Stairway to heaven, he won't make it up half a flight. He working, making bacon bits, probably out on the Sabbath night. Shoot for the moon, hoping to hit a satellite. You can ask him why when they see me, they call on Adonai. When we both know at the most he telling you half a lie. Feel the transition begin to happen when passing time. I came back in the sky, just like an astronaut, to say you selling Africans out. See you and asking Mike, and it's sad to say they really had it bad for Christ. And I hear the Habasha thinking they of the half is Holy Spirit when it's moving through. Dark side, clearing up all the lies and the rumors too. Dark side, you say you want my life, you gotta fight me first. Dark side, come outside round here, there's nothing like church. Dark side, come and get this life work.